Comrades on the outside, you can't hear me on the outside while you're on the inside. But comrades, my name is Upton McCarthy. I've been asked to host this joint conference, this joint public session of conference of the New Green and the Spur Division. So it is my pleasure, I want you to welcome you all here and promise you that we are going to have a good time. We are going to have fun, at the same time we are going to be educated. Because we need to share information so that we can go forward, not only to cause labor rights, but to let people know of all the plans we have in place. Because we are a government in waiting, we are coming to power, we will win the next election. And so say all of us, we shall win the next election, not only in Northwest Manchester, but nationally. So I want to call this meeting to order, and in true spirit of the People's National Party, we are a God-fearing party, and I want to invite Brother John Lucas to join me and give us a short word of prayer. Put your hands together for Brother John, please.
Good evening, comrades. Good evening. As we start our conference, just want to invite us to quiet our hearts for a few seconds. Just to quiet our hearts and quiet our voices as we call upon God to lead us through this important event. Let us pray. Lord, we thank you for this evening. We thank you for the Joint Division Conference. We thank you for every brothers and sisters, every comrades who have answered the call to serve. God, we ask you to keep them grounded in your truth and shaken in our principles. Lord, we call on you. Give us wisdom to deserve what is right, and the courage to stand for what is right. Give us humility, we pray, Father. Help us to be humble enough to walk hand in hand with those whom we serve. Lord, we pray a special blessing on our leaders. Bless them with vision. Bless this movement, this People's National Party movement, Lord, we pray, with unity and vision. As we move forward, Lord, with purpose, move forward to this important time that we're in. We pray that you will lead the way. The time is here, Lord, we pray. The time is here. Help us to be ready. Help our leaders to be ready. In your name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Brother John Lucas. I call upon him at very short notice, but I know that he's always ready. Comrades, I want to introduce you to the members on the A table. As we said earlier, this is a joint conference. It's the first time we have ever had a joint conference, but we know it's going to be successful. So first I want to introduce you to our host councillors. To my immediate left is Comrade Ryan Peart, the councillor for the Spur Division. All right. And second to last, down the back, but not last in any way, the councillor for the New Green Division, Comrade Andrew Smith. And comrade, we are graced by a presence, starting from the left, former councillor, 5-star general for the Spur Division and treasurer of the constituency, Comrade Owen Facey. Beside Comrade Smith is Comrade Rowan Kennedy, Deputy Mayor of Mandeville, second-term councillor for the Mygo Division. Beside Comrade Kennedy, the first-term councillor from the Republic of Ireland, Comrade Omar T.J. Beside Omar is the Deputy General Secretary of the People's National Party and the National Campaign Manager who will lead us to victory in the next general election, Comrade Wentworth Skeffrey. And behind them are two troublemakers in the council. Immediately behind Comrade Omar is the councillor for the Johnson Division, Comrade Devon Wilson. And beside Comrade Devon is Comrade, again? Comrade Smith.
All right.
He's the man who took back the North Patrick Division for us and who will keep it. And Comrade in the corner, I don't know why she's in the corner, Comrade Regional Chairman for the PMPYO, Comrade Sabrina Barnes. And to my right is the selector who's going to make the vibes nice tonight. Not true, sir?
All right.
Give me something now. Give me some nice PMP music. Come want everything. Not true, you want everything, right?
Yo, this is Bunchy Garden, the Viking of Soca. New time has come. New direction. Mark Golden. Good vibes that he's holding. Yeah. Check it. Clear the way when the big one's strolling. Hey. Mark Golden. Yeah. Mark Golden ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready. The people them ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Whoa! Look at the people raising up. The whole Jamaica waking up. Get ready to go win gold. In the man with passion and enough purpose. From Kingston straight to go. I'm not going in them slow. Get ready to make up a new way. Yo! The entire Jamaica know. Golden and the mess and it's slow. When Golden step on the road, the people are releasing love. Whoa! So let me see your hands up so. Every Jamaican put your hands up so. Can't come that we know on your man said so. Golden, you're ready for the road. Comrades, I test you, you know. Are you ready for the road? Are you ready for the road? All right. Are you ready for the road? Come inside. Don't want Winston outside no longer. I want Winston inside. So. Comrades, we're ready for the road. We have serious work to do all over Jamaica. And we can't be complacent. We don't know when Andrew going to call it, but anytime call it, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. All right.
Last week I was down in Algetapan and my head hurt me. Algetapan turned over. Wicked TJ, wicked. Wicked.
All right.
Before I went to Algetapan, I was down in northeast St. Elizabeth in Braziver. And Lord have his mercy. PMP River come down bank to bank to bank. Last night I was in Bull Savannah. We had a tour with the party leader and Master Red Bank. Why people say names careful some with that place? People, and you know when people ready, you know, when you see the older people, just come out and stay so. So you know say, I don't fake them are fake. I feel them, I feel it. Because we up here with feelings. Time come. Time come. Time come now. We up here with feelings.
Life gets tough and times get hard. Things must change in the yard. From young to old, everybody say it's time to choose a better way. Because now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Choose PNP for people power. Turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing, turn up the thing. Put your eggs when you egg them in, know you're not lying. Open your eyes and look who I'll resign. Give them a chance and the country decline. Tired of poverty, your time to the show shine. Enough things are gone, them not say a word. Sell out everything evil with no pay. No who do a better job if I know mama pay. Jamaica go to PNP. Now is the time, now is the hour.
Comrades young and old, rich and poor, lame and no lame. We are going to turn it over. To start the evening procedure, I want to invite a young lady. Bright young lady, first year student at University of West Indies, former Manchester High School. Where you was? Edgar too? Oh, the Carteret. Sorry, Lord have mercy. The Carteret College. And it's one of us, a very powerful young lady, Chairman of Region 5, PNP-YO. One in whom we all are very pleased. One who has a future in the People's National Party. I want to put your hands together for Comrade Sabrina Barnes, who will bring your greetings on behalf of young people.
Good night. I greet the comrades at the head table, celebrating Councillors Comrade Ryan Parent, my personal councillor, and Councillor Andrew Smith. Congratulations on a good 1 year. My name is Sabrina Barnes, the chairwoman of the Region 5 People's National Party Youth Organization. And comrades, time come. As a young person, I can tell you, I want to bring your greetings, but I have to share with you, I am just as fed up as you are. Time come for us to champion change. Time come for you to get the young people in your yard, make sure that them immunized already and them have them voting ID. Whenever them call the election, we're out in our orange. And we're out because we deserve better as Jamaican people. As a young person, I'm going to make it my personal duty to ensure that the People's National Party, come whenever they call the election, is the government that will serve your young people, the future generation, better. So tonight, I'm here to say congratulations to the celebrating councillors on our job well done. And I'm here to say, time come.
All right. Time come. Thank you, Comrade Sabrina, representing the youth of Northwest Manchester. Comrades, this conference is the first of 3 as we launch our campaign for the return of Comrade Michael Asher Phillips as your Member of Parliament. So we're using these as soft launches of the campaign. So next week, Saturday evening, we have a private session of the Johnson Conference at 5 o'clock, at 4 o'clock. And then we go into the square of Maidstone to have the public session where the guest speaker will be Comrade Natalie Nita Garvey. On the 5th of July, we had planned the Marigold Conference to be held in the square of Ballinure. But comrade, things moving fast, Panwe. Fast, Panwe. So the party has advised us, I want everybody to hear, that on the 6th of July, the day after that conference, because that conference coming, Mark Bowling should have been the guest speaker. We have to call off that conference and put it another time. Because on the 6th of July, we will have the first in a series of parish conferences, and that will be held in Mandel, on the Greens, in the town of Mandeville, where the party central will have that as the launch of the campaign. So that is the 6th of Mandeville, all roads lead to Mandeville Town Centre, where North-East Manchester, Central Manchester, North-West Manchester, and South Manchester will have their combined public session of conference. As I said, things moving fast. This morning, there was a PMPYO rally at Manning's High School. Things moving fast. So we have to be alert. So Comrade Kennedy and Comrade Phillips will discuss when is the Marigold Conference and how. We discussed that already? Yeah, you have your private already. And when the public is. How this? You can't come inside, huh? Take off your hat. How are you? How are you? Oh, come out and replace you. Come here and replace. Comrade, I want to welcome this young comrade for you. It's a young comrade who I've been working with in the last about 2 months. I don't know. She worked with us when we had the rally at Golfview Hotel. Recently, she became very famous, more than she's famous now. For those of you who don't know, she was a young lady who them around at Hartnell Pharmacy. This is the comrade, because she had a PNP hat. But she stood her ground, stood firm. She stood firm, stood firm. All right. So, I want to give her a Northwest Manchester welcome. Powerful lady. Comrade, as they get more and more desperate, them going doing foolishness. Run them out. You saw what happened in St. James when them take down people things. But they have to give them back. Because they're an idiot. And every time we can go to court, we beat them. Every time we beat them. And like we beat them at court, we're going to beat them election day. I want to bring to you now somebody who have experience in beating them election day. The 5-star general former councillor from Spur Division. I want him to come and bring greetings on behalf of Northwest Manchester Constituency as the treasurer and as the general. Put your hands together for Comrade Owen Tracy.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade, I won't say council colleagues because I'm former, right? The team headed by our host, councillors, Comrade Smith, and I'll call Leandro part of it. And Comrade Ryan Peart, Deputy Mayor, Deputy General Secretary, visiting councillors, you, the workers and warriors of the People's National Party, let me say good evening to you all. Comrades, how are you feeling? You feeling all right? You ready for victory? I hear you. So, comrades, it has been good going so far. All the conferences that I have visited, boy, I tell you, PNP thing turn up and them ready, right? And we are start off in a northwest Manchester here because I know Comrade Michael Smith going to give the opponent a proper backside in when the time comes. We agree with that? So, comrades, so I am part of, well, I call it, the whole Northwest team now because here they're emphasizing treasurer part of it, That means they say, oh, no, give me some money for help run the election, right? All right. So, comrades, there's still a lot of work to do, right? Still a lot of work to do because we have an uncaring government which we have to get rid of as quick as possible. So, I will say, nearer and nearer, draw the time when we shall roll them over and march to victory. The comrades all they're doing over the place, running all over the place, making promises, telling lies. Why never doing a 9 year, them a try to do it in a 3 months? Never hear anything can go so yet? I hear them, when they Andrew go down a month to go beer, all my boss panel about the low crime rate, right? And said, you remember make some long promises some years ago? I talk about you can't sleep. At that time we want to reach. With your windows and your doors open. You mark my word, we're never going to see those days in Jamaica again. So, now make them fool, right? So, comrades, what I'm encouraging you to do, some comrades who never voted in the last general election, you have to find every one of them. You have to make sure we get out every PNP vote because the time comes. So, comrades, you have to, even if you never talk to them for a little while, just encourage everybody. You know, encourage everybody. And though they're going to come with all sort of thing. They will come with money. They will come with lie. They will come with promises. All right? And then I talk about some of the things they're missing, right? I'll see the other day, they can't even account for some fertilizer. Right? The health system run down. Everything running down. So we have to rescue Jamaica from this uncaring government. And you say Alibaba and his, let me better hold my tongue. All right? So, comrades, as we draw nearer to the time, let us rally together. Let us put our differences together. Let us be united. Because right now I say we are united, and I say united PNP cannot be defeated. So we have to hold it forth and hold it tight. So, comrades, are you ready for Comrade Michael Phillips? Are you ready for Comrade Mark Jefferson going to be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica? Are you ready for the People's National Party to rescue Jamaica from this uncaring government? So, comrades, as we march along, nearer and nearer, draw the time when PNP shall be victorious. Comrades, the word is love.
Comrades, we are fighting for our cause. We see what them are going with, we're fighting for our cause. But we have no time to go and curse everybody because we have so many plans to rescue Jamaica. Them say must choose Jamaica, we choose Jamaica a long time. Long time. But I want to share a few things with you during the course of the night and our speakers will. Because when we go on campaign on the road, we must be telling them what we're going to do. Them say we have no plan. Comrade leader, Comrade Julian Robinson spoke in Parliament and tell them enough of we plan them. Them still say we have no plan. We have some major plans in education, in health, agriculture, housing, water, transportation. And in the course of the night, you're going to be hearing some. Comrade Dane, you're going to be talking about a lot of them. Comrade Mickey, you're going to talk about what he will do in Northwest Manchester. But you will hear them as we go along. But you know, I was talking to a man this week. I want to listen to me keenly. I must ask me about housing, or the house price gone up high. Can't buy NHT house and them thing them. Say, yeah man, that's true. But do you know that the next PNP government has committed that any NHT house they building on government land, the price of the land not going to include in the price of the house. So if them say the house will normally cost 15 million and the land costs 4, we're going to sell you for 11. We are saying if we will not sell you the land. Let me repeat it, you know, because I want to hear and understand what I say. We say we build HT house on government land, and when you buy the house, like up a Perth, you pay for the land and the house. We say we are going to stop take out the billion, how much billion a year? 11 billion? We are going to stop take out the 11 billion a year, put on the budget, and instead use that money to help poor people to have a house. That is what the next PNP government is going to do. Remember that. So when they want to talk, no cost them, just educate them. Because PNP time come now. Mark Gordon, next Prime Minister. Comrades, we have a lot of visitors here with us. And we have some young and some old. I'm going to start by age. I'm going to invite to speak to us a gentleman I call the rockstar counselor. You saw them say everybody wants to be a rock star. Are you like that? But this comrade I will introduce to you is a comrade I've known a long time. Involved in everything in community. So when he came forward to offer himself in the Electoral Division, when he came forward to offer himself in the Electoral Division, it was easy. 1, 2, 3. Him love the people love him. Him work for the people work with him. I want to put you all together and welcome from Electoral Division, a young man in whom we are well pleased. Comrade Omar Robinson, otherwise known as TJ.
Northwest Manchester, how you feeling? Listen me, I made sure I got here early, regional chair, because I know the big stage, you know, so I have to try forward early and I can play my innings. But honestly, 12 of us down in Parish Council, I say all protocols observed. 12 of us in parish council as councillors. And I'm sure Manchester would have seen the quality of representation they are getting at the local level. So when Spur Division and New Green Division merge to put on this big show, I know say two of my brother them, you know, man. Ryan and my brother, Andrew and my brother. Pick them up for me. Alright. I like when Comrade McCarthy a host because he not draw me shirt. But seriously, comrades, I've been on the road. I've seen the love right across the length and breadth of Jamaica for our next Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Golden. I see one man we call himself Job Boss. And him call himself so, you know. Nobody no call him that the name. Him just get up like how one man call himself Browa. And not even, don't make him pass in place. But I tell you, this man will call himself Job whatever. Tell him say, him can't walk in a Michael shows, no time, no day, nowhere. And you know, so they take people for idiot. Me see them pick up random people on the street and I put on TikTok about them are baptized people. But they take people for really and seriously. Comrades, this election, we are going to show them the effect of people power. We are going to make the mark and make sure that the People's National Party return to power. Every time I talk in Manchester, one of them on the next side call my phone. But tell them, say, this a little youth from Alligator Pond, no afraid of no boy, no girl, no time. Alright. I'm in need to add this too. Tell them, say, my Dan for man develop back me. Once king done, once king done. Alright. Hey, comrades, I want everybody take it serious. Because you see, everything we are doing here tonight and on the campaign trail from Markedry start to the tour them. We can't make this go to waste in no comrades, Kefri. We have to turn all of this momentum, we have to turn all of this energy into votes, into the ballots, and make it work for the People's National Party. Something profound happened today because we lost a fisherman in Alligator Pond. Today was the funeral. A youth about 38-year-old took ill and just dropped out. And me I tell you, if the healthcare system was better, maybe my brother would have still there because Mandeville Hospital run down under the JLP government. Alright. And not even that. May I take 1 more minute? I like how you work. Yes. And not even that. When a parent called me and said, TJ, imagine we have to pay $1,000 for grade 1 picnic to the test. It hurt me to the core because the education system run down under the Jamaica Labour Party. Listen me. I hear they will come with the wrap-up green something with the money inside. Here they will come. Some of them start with the black drum already. Comrades, me I tell you now, them are going to come with the black drums. They will be coming with the drip hose farmers. They will be coming with the fertilizers. Some of them out of the 54 million, they still have them to distribute during the election campaign. In closing, I must tell you, today I had 2 bands on my hand. And I went to a store to purchase a shirt. And when I purchased the shirt, hey man, easy. I told me, say me a close, you know. I went to the store to purchase a shirt. And when I finished paying for the shirt, the boss man called me one side and said, can I get one of your band? Me say, you can't get the 2 of them. He said, all right, one, for show them that I am a part of the movement for the People's National Party. Comrades all, we are in this together. On election day, whether it's July or August, bring out your neighbor, bring out your friend, and go forward for the People's National Party. Stand firm, stand firm, stand firm, stand firm, stand firm.
Big up Comrade TJ. While TJ was speaking, I was advised that the general is in the house. So from a Northwest Manchester perspective, allow me to formally welcome Kenneth Kendon Black in the house. Arias. I want to say something. I know it's kind of like we talk about it, but I want something about Trinidad doing now. Trinidad name is for call, you know. Every time they want to cause PMP, them call Trinidad name.
Yeah. Are we set the trend? I want to say all them doing them.
Comrades, we know PMP thing a serious thing, you know. So my comrades and so we are socialists for life. No take no check, we don't play personality politics. We turn every time. So big up again to all the socialists in the house. Big up! Big up! Comrades, you hear TJ talk about the hospital and the health care. I want to give you something else to walk with. Enough people get sick and have to go to Mandeville Hospital because them pressure gone up. Them have diabetes, them have sugar, them have high blood pressure. The next PMP government with Minister of Health, Comrade Dawes, going to make sure that we have a thing named screening. Because if you check the man from early and find out say you have a problem, you have to wait, you have to go to hospital and sit down on bench all day. So we're going to improve the screening to ensure that we have less sick people. We also going to improve the service at the health center to make sure that you can go to health center for longer hours. Because there's no way that the hospital can take everybody all the way. And for those of you who enough to remember when Michael Manley, when we had that in him community health here, do you remember that? Where the nurse them come to you, not you go to them. And make sure you're all right. If you're there by your pressure pill, then come a yard and check you and check your pressure and see if you're all right. That is socialism at work. And next PNP government will be doing that. So tell the neighbor right. Tell your neighbor, tell your friend. Comrades, I want to call to the microphone. A young man, a teacher by profession, came into the Knockpatrick division and create waves, cause confusion. Them send somebody come, them call him newsman. Newsman come, newsman go. Newsman never have no news for news. I present to you to speak to you tonight, Councillor Carly Smith, the girls them councillor. Carly Smith, the girls them councillor.
Now warning. Got to clear the truck or the Apache is coming. All guy got to wait until the next evening. Fire! We come. Watch out, let me come down. Let me come down. Watch out, let me come down. Let me come
down. Pull it up, selector. Chairman of tonight's proceeding, Comrade Makati. So remember your name. Yeah, man. Comrade Skeffrey, other councillors, 5-star general. Northwest man. Why you stand? We have to do this different, you know. We can't turn up on a box, yeah? But why you stand, Northwest Manchester? You heal the man where turn around the politics in a central Manchester. Comrade Black and the Black Brothers crew. I want you heal the man. All right. Comrade Makati.
Comrades, I want to put your hands together and welcome our boss. 3-time member of parliament, 4-time rolling in. Comrade Michael Assad.
Comrades, you just see the winning team for Northwest Manchester.
Right, that's so. All right. We have a lot of speakers, so we're not going to waste no time. Comrade McCarthy, Comrade Skeffrey. When they were choosing a team to run the selection off, them choose the wrong team. Because them said choose Jamaica. Them can't tell if you choose JP, no, cause with a dash of that. Them said choose Jamaica. The only way we can choose Jamaica is if we vote PNP.
All right.
When them come up with choose Jamaica, were they choosing Jamaica while our healthcare system was running down? Were they choosing Jamaica when the teachers can't buy a decent meal? Were they choosing Jamaica when they allow the roads to be in the condition they are in? Comrades, them can't fool we again. Them can't fool we again. So comrades, we want to ask them some questions. Why all of a sudden you roll out so much road fixing program? Why? Why all of a sudden you have some opening where the building not even done? One block finish and you have big ribbon cutting. You can't fool me again. What I say? You can't fool me again. Comrades, we in central Manchester, we're going to bring home Donovan Mitchell. We are going to bring home Donovan Mitchell in central Manchester. So little, you ever one dream and catch one cashback number. Well lucky. The member of parliament, well lucky the last time out. Our luck run out. And comrades, I'm going to share a little secret. Comrade Phillips, your MP, look at me and say, Carl, don't worry about her. She's going to put her own foot in her mouth. She's going to self-destruct. Speak it into being. She is self-destructing. She not carry no weight again. I hear them have a little tour Monday Monday. Apart from the police vehicle, the soldiers, the member of parliament vehicle, I want to come and have a run up back at him. When call him, I don't even know when I call him. Nobody else was in that motorcade. And I want to tell us, Comrade Donovan, we had a motorcade. I will not tell nobody about it. Even Comrade Skeffrey and Comrade Wopton cuss me out. We don't tell nobody about it because we want to know the strength of our people. And before that motorcade was done, we have over 500 vehicles anywhere we stop. So comrades, I want to close in clearing up a misconception. I hear Comrade McCarthy talk about two of the most troublemaking councillors at the corporation. I am not one of them. I am the most humble, the most well-behaved councillor in that corporation. So comrades, whenever it is called, the PNP is ready. So why you rise and say, we're ready now, we're ready now, we're ready now, we're ready now, we're ready now. Comrades, the word is love.
Ready now. Big it up for Comrade Carly Smith. Councillor, first term councillor from the Knockpatrick Division, and with much more terms to come. I need to recognize the presence in the house of the General Secretary of the PNP Women's Movement nationally, Comrade Patricia Elliott. Could you stand and wave? Patricia is part of the Northwest family. She's our campaign administrator. So we're winding her up now. Tell her the time come. Time come, Pat, time come. Also beside her is the regional secretary for life, Comrade Vernon Manning. We're moving forward fast and furious. The two troublemakers in the council is Carly and Devon Wilson. So I am going on with, I'm in the Mario Compare. Comrades, Comrade Mario Mitchell, second term councillor from Bedfield, came up behind me. I never see him.
All right.
But I'm invited on stage now to speak to you. The young, I call my young generation because I'm serious bad. The councillor for the Janzar Division. Troublemaker in the council. Hard working. Comrade Devon Wilson. What do you have for Devon?
Carly, it's all right. Our chairman and the secretary for the Northwest Manchester Constituency. Our MP, one MP, will be one MP. And the only MP for Northwest Manchester, Comrade Michael Phillips.
All right.
Comrade Wentworth Skeffrey, DJS. We adapt you over Northwest Manchester. No matter how you want to squeeze back over Central Manchester, you belong to Northwest Manchester. Just like Patricia Elliott, we adapt you over Manchester and you have to stay over Northwest Manchester. All my councillor colleagues, everybody else at the head table, you, the foot soldiers, the warriors of Northwest Manchester, a pleasant Janzal Division evening. And me realize that in terms of the temperature, Hatfield, or should I say New Green, and Spur Division, go on like you don't want to take away cool temperature for Upper Janzal Division. But every time there is an election, Northwest Manchester look onto the hills of Janzal Division from whence cometh our winnings. I got a call from one of my hard working comrade one day last week, and she was telling me that another comrade who is a hard worker said that she is not going to vote or work in the next election. And I didn't make a fuss out of it. I gave her a message to give to the comrade. And the message was, if you don't want to vote, stay with Dr. 28. You know who is Dr. 28? And if you don't want to vote, stay with Dr. 28, friend. We are going to head the FID. And if you don't want to vote, stay. Go down to Mandeville Hospital. Go sit down on a bench for 3 and 4 and 5 days before you get to bed. Nobody, no man, no woman, nobody in the PMP can't stop me from vote PMP when there is an election.
All right.
I cannot understand how people still are wear green. I want little man round, I want place round, I want part round there so. Say my job boss. I could go to school. Take off the B off of the boss. When you were going to basic school, how them teach you? For write A. So what go left? OSS. So the straight part of the B, and the front part of the O, and see what you get. Job ASS. In my job ass. When you go look for Greenville, go look for Greenville Community Center. Michael Phillips. When you go look for Hatfield to Lincoln, you know how to skip and dolly from Hatfield to Lincoln. Road clean like whistle. Smooth in here, so. Michael Phillips. Who know Upper Moon? Who know go look Upper Moon? Who know around a George Reed? Go look for Ryan Peter and Michael Phillips what they do around a George Reed. You talk about job pass. You talk about Michael now do no work. Look, and many of you in here can testify when it comes to back to school. When me see this man take up 100,000 and give one picnic to go to university, me I say, and I can tell you this, if it wasn't for education, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you tonight. And when him I go up on platform and I go say, Michelangelo Godessa and Michelangelo Godessa, my mother never go to high school, but she ensured that all her kids went to high school. One MP for Northwest Manchester. One MP from now until him ready to resign. I was on YouTube the other day listening to a clip from Cliff Hughes. One little man and name out all who are going to win and who are going to lose. And I'll know he no mention nothing about Northwest Manchester. But when he mentioned Central Manchester, he said Donovan Mitchell are one of the weakest candidates. And as King Dang are going to win Central Manchester. We don't care who, we don't care when, we don't care why, we only want to know say Central Manchester are going in the People's National Party column. Me not talk a lot, you know. Me not talk a lot. But me talk facts. And that's why they call me troublemaker. Because we have 12 PMP councillors in the Manchester Municipal Corporation. And you have 3 tiki-tiki labor right. And they don't expect me to talk. They don't expect say when them get up and want their voice to be heard, me fi cover them down and make their voice not heard. Even in the council, me not talk a lot, but me talk facts. Me see them put one look something on TikTok the other day about my Gully Health Center. Why them not go down a comfort all? Go look on the brand new health center we are built down there. Andrew, me I got thief piece of your show. Because me know say you have to have in your head to tell them about the health center for New Green Division. Where I got build up a Greenville. The new health center in a New Green Division, I got build up a Greenville. Courtesy of your councillor, Andrew Smith, and your MP, Michael Phillips. When you travel from New Green to Mile Gully, you don't have to skip on Darling patrol. And in short order, when you travel from Beverly Green through to Battersea to the standpipe, it will be smooth sailing. And them say me MP now work. Listen what me I say to you. Make we come in 2020 election from Clarendon right back to St. James, come back right round at Trelawney. A one MP and a Northwest the MP come from. So how when the next general election call? And we have 40 odd MP. Northwest nothing in that MP. And I am going to say something to you. This morning, I was in the Copen about after 7. And when the sun come out, I see my shadow way out there. So. By 10:30, 11, I see the shadow come shorter. But after 2, me in the bathroom, my bed. And because me have to turn on the light, me could have almost stand up in my shadow head. Me tired of shadow. Northwest, we tired of we MP of the shadow minister. Him to be minister. And the next general election, when it is called, we are going to have at least 2 or 3 ministers from Manchester. And me sure about the national security minister. And me sure about the transport minister. And Manchester Northwest will be in the winning column of the PMP when the next general election is called. The word is love.
Yo, this is Bungie God and the Viking of Soca. New time has come, new direction. Mark Golden, good vibes that he's holding. Yeah, check it. Never ready, never ready. The people them ready. We're ready, never ready. We're ready, never ready. We're ready, never ready. We're ready. Whoa! Look at the people raising up. Oh, Jamaica, holding up. Get ready for going, in the man with passion and love purpose. Some things that's way to go. I'm not going in them slow. Get ready to make up a new way, a new way. Yo! The entire Jamaica holding at the best and it's true. When Golden step on the road, the people are releasing love. Whoa! So let me see your hands up so. Every Jamaican, put your hands up so. Can't come that we know on your shut so. Golden, you're ready for the road.
Put your hands together again for Comrade Reese, the first term councillor from the Republic of Janzal. Comrade Reese spoke about Northwest Manchester, and we're looking to the hills from whence come our help. And it's true. In central Manchester, when they look up on the hills of Belfield, Banana Ground and them place there, and we say when PNP voter come off of the hill, it a roll and mash up our road, how we heavy. I want to put you together and welcome second term councillor for the Belfield Division, a young man in whom we are very pleased. He's working hard all over the country. Them call him MC Mario. But we tell him though, time come, we need him in central Manchester. Because when we go backside right in central, Belfield going to roll like thunder. Put your hands together for the rolling calf. Mario.
Yeah, this is Connect representing for Mario This is Connect representing for Mario Mitchell, the councillor for Belfield Division. Ease out. Connect said that. Mario Mitchell, and not everybody ever like me, but still we I coming on the lights. Mario Mitchell, style, and everybody ever like we. Mario them well Irene, coming on love like Mario Mitchell when they rise, we are telling them we do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Mario Mitchell when the people them love.
Mix it. I am playing this song for a reason, I'm making. Yes. Hatfield, you all right? Touch your neighbor and say PMP. Touch your neighbor and say PMP. Touch your neighbor and say victory. Touch your neighbor and say Mark Golden. You know, I was coming from Banana Ground and we come down Belfield. I will bring some people with me and we'll make sure so we have to come nice up this conference here. Because the vibes team from Belfield just arrived. I say here the comrades from the Belfield division because they are here in their numbers. So, make sure you not hear me good enough because I'm going to talk some things tonight where them call me controversial or some things that we have to talk and say the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. So you hear me loud and clear? You hear me? All right. So, you have a lady who is occupying the seat of MP in my constituency. But you know, when you have some people who come like say them are squatters and it's time for them to go, well, I can tell her, say the time come now for her to vacate that seat in central Manchester. And one of the arguments that I want to bring to you tonight, when you are councillor, when you are MP, one of the things that you must do is to speak the truth and to remain humble and be servants of the people. Now my grandmother used to tell me something when my little boy come up. My granny used to say, self-praise is no recommendation. So I look in the papers and the young lady, I go tell the newspaper or the media say that she has been the best MP in central Manchester. I say, mash down that lie. Mash it down. So, let me educate you, or let me remind you, and I want to remind her also. Last year, the young people in Wilson, did I say you must come down now? This year, the young people, them say you must stop the capping. So I want to tell Rhoda this. Tonight up at Hatfield, everything where you are say, Rhoda, stop the capping. Stop the capping. All right. So hear me now. You say PMP never do nothing for 30 odd years. Who built Mandeville Regional Hospital? No PMP. Rhoda, stop the capping. All right. So, you are the best performing MP who built the best primary school as we stand right now in the Belfield division called Belfield Primary, the best primary school in the entire island, built by PMP. Rhoda, stop the capping. Me not come to play with you tonight. So me talk about Belfield Primary. When you go look a bit over in my division, over down in a Bombay, we build a brand new primary school again because the school is about 100-year-old. Built by the PMP, another brand new primary school by the PMP. Road top the capping. When you go down a Porous, where the Belfield Division borders Porous, the Porous Comprehensive Health Clinic built by PMP. Road stop the capping. When you come at Belfield, you have a health clinic built by PMP. Road stop the capping. When you go to Bombay, there's another health clinic. Stop the capping. So, me never go to Belfield alone, you know. Me I talk about PMP in a Central. Me talk about the hospital, the Anna Miller Basic School upon Patrick, built by PMP. Stop the capping. When you go to the Royal Flat, a brand new block, down a Macintosh Road, stop the capping. When you come in a Mandeville town, you have Mount St. Joseph, you have Belleair High, you have Mandeville Primary, built by PMP. Road, stop the capping. So, the other day, my good friend Kenneth Skengdan Black in the media predict 38 seat. But I want to tell Skeng say we could get 48 seat. But why I mention Comrade Black? When you come on Ward Avenue, when you walk down Ward Avenue, down by the car center, Comrade Black building, 3,000 young people working, built by PMP. Road, stop the capping. By the best performing member of parliament with Donovan Mitchell as the head of the council. 2016, myself and Deputy Mayor Kennedy was the two new councillors. Mario Mitchell standing here in front of you, built from dirt and stone, 13 brand new road in a Belfield. Road, stop the capping. So, no one tell the MP, say, name one dege, God Almighty thing when you build under your government. Road, stop the capping. We are not here to talk to you about certain things. Anything in this PMP parish called Manchester is built by PMP and no one else. Road, stop the capping. So my comrades, I say to you, you think you, our workers and supporters, send 12 away out of 15 down a Mandeville Parish Council, if you could only go warm bench, you send us there on a mission. You send us there because you have a proud record built by the People's National Party. And I say to the current MP in Central, your time come. Stop the capping. The word is love.
My grandmother born, I and I born.
You hear from them tonight. You hear from Comrade TJ, Carly, Mario, Devon. Where's here from? And now I want you to welcome on stage to speak with you, the Deputy Mayor of Mandeville, second term councillor from the Mygo Division, a teacher by profession, and we have some big plans for him. Won't tell you what they are yet. Put your hands together and welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Comrade MP for now, tomorrow, and forever. Comrade colleagues at the table. And of course, you the workers, the warriors, the foot soldiers of the People's National Party. Greetings. Greetings. I want to salute Comrade Peart and Comrade Smith for, of course, celebrating an wonderful year. Give them a round of applause for me. And as I bring you greetings from the great Mile Gully Division, I want to tell you, say, your councillors are working well for you in the Manchester Municipal Corporation. We have an excellent cadre of councillors. And Ryan not down there one bench. And Andrew not down there one bench. The progress that is taking place in your community is a result of their hard work. Clap them again. Now, when we hear Comrade Wilson talk tonight, and him not normally talk, him get trouble, but him not normally talk. All that is said, I can't just detail to that. Because comrades, you have some jellyback PMP supporter in a Northwest Manchester. Some jellyback PMP supporters in a North Manchester. So them say a man over so. They must say, boy, Oak MP over so. Them say a man around so. They must say, boy, oh MP. Kind of jellyback thing them a deal with. We can rest assured that we have an MP that is tried, tested, and proven. we don't have an MP. Because when it comes to education, it is passionate to me. I've been in the system for over 33 years, and I can tell you, our MP is not going to send people to certain place in a Kingston and tell them so them get scholarship, and when them go up there, nothing no go so. Our MP don't do that. Our MP is not going to call people by them office and give them a box juice and a patty and tell them to put on a shirt. Our MP don't do that. Our MP is not going to look at other people's plan and say, when him come in a power, him a go do that. Our MP not go do that. So the jellyback supporters then, stick with the MP that have been tried, tested, and proven. Year after year, I can tell you, one of the main things to take us out of poverty is a solid education. And one of the things that we have been saying for years, and the party take it on now, our MP have been doing it long time, ensuring that the students in Northwest Manchester, those who want to go to a tertiary institution, get the opportunity to do that. That are a promise. That are things that have been done year after year after year. So when we hear some people say, what the MP a do? How the MP a go win back? Please, comrade, remember, we are blood and fire, comrade, and we are backing an MP that have been tried, tested, and proven. The road in Northwest Manchester, I know Michael calls the road them not to fix. Andrew, a labor right. The water system in Northwest Manchester, I know Michael calls it to be failing. Andrew, who in a government? Who in a government? So we're not going to blame the man when in our opposition. If we don't want to blame him and curse him, put him in a power. Put him in a power. Then because I can tell you, he have distributed hundreds a black tank right through the constituency to ease the water pressure. He have done that. And he has been working at a health center in Comfortall to make it easier for the people in the southern part of Mile Gully to have access to health clinic. The reason why it not finish and a theme fall, a labor right fall. Every election, they hear them say them target Northwest. All the shots will not get the school. And if them not give him free, we not get the school. The last election, if them not give him young, we not get the school. And it's because of that we don't have a high school in the Mile Gully Division. Not our MP fault. He had been advocating for years for that. But I can tell you, after the next election, when we put our MP back in Parliament, you can rest assured that Northwest Manchester will have a state-of-the-art high school in Mile Gully. You can rest assured that the water situation will be fixed. So comrades, I don't want to blame with MP. He have a solid record of performance that he can seek re-election on. We don't have to make up nothing. He have been tried, tested, and proven. Comrades of Northwest Manchester, the word is love.
Comrades, while Comrade Deputy Mayor was speaking, I spot a comrade in the audience. A comrade who served the Manchester Parish Council well. He was a two-term councillor in the Knockpatrick Division. And he is visiting with us. When he come for April, control and secure Central Manchester for the PNP. I want to call him up front. Comrade Council, as they call your council in Frenchy. Comrade French, former councillor of the Knockpatrick Division. When we went into the last parish council elections, we in Northwest knew we would have taken all four, because Northwest Manchester is PNP country. When I spoke to Comrade Donovan Mitchell, he had 3.5, but they did the work and they got all four. When you look up in Northeast Manchester, where they have the Ardishaw there for so long, the other councillor, former mayor, a Labourite, and he went and we found a young man come straight out of PNP belly, son of Commonwealth Life member of the PNP, Doreen Evans. And we call for young O'Neill, young gifted and black, and him take it to them. And take it to them. On the night of the election, there was weeping and mourning from Labourite when we say it's O'Neill. O'Neill, stand up and be counted. Young man, councillor for the Christian Division. Big up O'Neill. You know, O'Neill, you come very late, you know, and I run off an order, you know. However. You are the only person here from Northeast Manchester. So I give you 2 minutes to bring greetings on behalf of Northeast. So just come join me. We're giving the mic a lick off of the mic. The only person from Northeast. And comrades, if you are in doubt no more. Valentine Wint on the night of election shall be declared as the next Member of Parliament for Northeast Manchester. Big up, coming on you. Comrades! On the looking good. All protocols observed. I must say special shout out to my two brothers in council. I can tell you that if you see how these gentlemen work for you, if you see how these comrades work for you, you will be really, really proud. I bring you warm greetings from the cool hills of Christiana. You know, say, Comrade Valwin have the thing locked. Comrades, your MP is one of the greatest MPs that will ever pass through the annals of Jamaica. And I want you to know that is I call him Big Brother. So much so that my wife love him. Every time me and she vex, me just send one picture with me and him and everything all right. Comrades, I see a little man, I try to say them I go test your MP, my big brother. And let me tell you something, it's a waste of time. Because me and that man was in class one time, you know, we were in the same class. And I don't know what happened, he was a very good youth. Because he was a PNP. But you see, Franny switch, he lie. I said, I can't believe. Say the man lie, sir. Comrades, you're having your member of parliament, someone that works for you, someone that you can trust.
Don't, anyways, and I can use this analogy too, because the Prime Minister done call with dog already. Don't swap black dog for monkey. Comrades, do not swap black dog for monkey. I want to know if go out on election day, and I want to know if vote. The pretty orange and the jump up, make it stay till after, comrades. Comrades, Donovan Mitchell will be the next member of parliament for Central Manchester. Valentine Wint will be the next member of parliament for North East Manchester. Make sure you put back your MP. And comrades, we're going to have one of the best prime ministers that Jamaica will ever see in Mark Jefferson Golden.
All right.
Comrades, the world has and will be always be loved. Power to the people.
Big up. I call upon him quick and him stand up good. Big up Comrade O'Neill. Comrade, a public service announcement. There is a black Voxy blocking. If anybody, I don't know license number. Anybody park a little funny way, drive a black Voxy, check it out from me, please and thanks. What? 4093. 4093 GZ. I call it Z. GZ. Other order. Comrades, moving right along. As I said earlier, tonight is a joint conference. Two young men who have been friends for a long time decided that they're going to come together and have a joint conference. Comrade Andrew Smith and Comrade Ryan Peart. And it's a perfect launch for our campaign. Because Spur Division is PNP country. Has always been PNP country. All one time when they write it on idiot and attack December of 2023 and November 2023. Oh, my little cool brethren. I'm a brethren doing now. Him that they I'm a brethren. What name again? Where boy run guys? What name again? Alloway. Alloway, I'm a friend. And them say, Alloway, I'm going to win. I say, win which part? Win which part? So Spur 3 are PNP country. I want to big up all the comrades from Spur 3. You have delivered every time. You have delivered every time. And you will deliver again, again, and again. So you know the love is there. And we have the new Green Division. Lord have his mercy. Lord have his mercy. When we start count ballot from Upper Greenville, Upper Scatong, 14, Bethel, Agabi, housing scheme. Comrades, you know something? I'm going to tell you something about say you might not know. Last election, we win the box, which is the so-called middle class box, Brumeria Fairbanks. We clean up the box there now, you know that? We win the box by over 100 votes. Make a surprise. Andrew never done no canvas in there. But him walk it though. Him walk it. Him walk it. I give thanks. So I want to put hands together now that I call the first of two. I call them the twins. But like how Ryan is the real host, because the film plays this. Don't you play that? So I can call and come with Andrew Smith to greet you. We call him the coach. We call him the energizer bunny. We call him young, gifted and black. Powerful youth. Give him something there for me now. Andrew. Comrades have to intervene. Have to intervene. Just as I was introducing Andrew, who came on stage, the next member of parliament for North East Manchester, Comrade Valentine Wint.
All right.
And also joining us is one of the realest comrades you can find. New councillor from the richest division of North West, Clarendon. Comrade William. Really comrade. All right, take that. Andrew want another tune. One more again. One more again.
Comrade cheer. Comrade cheer. Comrade cheer. My boss, my Dan, Comrade Hopeton McCarthy. Put your hands together for Comrade Hopeton McCarthy. In the interest of time, I would say all protocol observed, except for my member of parliament, Michael Asher Phillips. Big up yourself, big brother. You know, when I sat there and I took out my pen, Comrade Kennedy say, yeah, how you do? So I say, I make few notes. He said, for what? Not right now, man, you always have to go shoot from your heart. But tonight, just drop down a few pointers. At this time, I'd like to ask one Miss Ilian Dixon to just stand. That is my mother in the house. See her there? That's my mother. And beside her is my sister, Caroline Smith. That is my Brinks, my sister, big up yourself. Thanks for your continued support. My sister left all the way from out of Kingston to come support me here. And whenever I have an event, my sister take leave from work. She work at UWI. Me I talk up, she work at UWI. But she left every time me have anything I do. So family support and structure is very important. That's why I know of me. Put your hands together for them again. I won't be long. The voice, when we start project the voice, the coughing just coming out of the flu. So we not talk long. Alright? We not project the voice too much. So we have to just listen a little more. Alright, just a little highlight of some things that we have been doing in Northwest Manchester and more so the New Green Division. And whatever you see Councillor Andrew Smith doing, he's doing it along with the other councillors and the Member of Parliament, my Member of Parliament, Michael Asher Phillips. Now, I was able to get some more work done. We were able to assist 23 tertiary students with college grants and assistance. Yeah, man, clap for that, man. So, over this 1 year period, through sponsorship from people like, not even call no name, Comrade Michael and other persons, tertiary students, 50,000 or 100,000, we were able to assist 23 persons. That's a big deal. Education is expensive And it is one of the easiest ways to get your family out of poverty. So you need to invest in education. So, at the primary and high school level, we were able to assist 82 students. 82 students were assisted with book voucher and back to school voucher. Now stay too long. Moving on to healthcare. Now we had a healthcare at the Greenville Community Center. We not only cater for just the New Green Division. We come at Spur, we go Janza, we go My Gully, we go Mandeville, we go right across the parish. We had a one-day health fair and we saw over 537 persons who got medical attention free of cost. And those persons who came there, persons who got their eyes tested, and those who got prescription, we had a pharmacy there, we had eyeglass, we gave away eyeglass and medication, so they were treated there. The persons from the health fair, they are from America. We had 34 medical practitioners. I got a phone call from them coming back. They'll be coming back this September. Now this time, we want the whole not only Northwest Manchester, but Manchester to come and take advantage of this opportunity. These doctors, they are committed to the cause and they will not leave until everyone is seen. The first year when they came, they left Greenville after 12 in the night. They come with one big JUTC bus and park with medication, everything. A 30 of them, you know, and they have one big old bus with medication and everything. So what we're going to do, we're going to announce it from early so we can mobilize. And because the healthcare system failed, you know, this government that is in power fail us. So whatever opportunity we get to get proper healthcare, we have to make use of it and we have to maximize it. We can't just keep it like this. So it will be shared with the councillors, with the member of parliament, with the candidates. All right, moving on from that. No, Comrade Wilson made a little announcement in partnership with a particular organization, the Spur Division, which is my town, and the New Green Division, Greenville. We're working on a special project and the announcement will come soon. The site visit was done, it has been approved. Instead of going down to Mandeville to sit for hours and wait so long, we, myself and the men, but Comrade Skeffrey, how much? We were able to do 15 roads in the New Green Division. And you see if me do one over the side over here, so me have to do one over the side over here, so. Because persons, you know, my sister sent me a message, I need to name all the communities in the New Green Division. Comrades, people, family. You know that in terms of how we word things, just like how Mandeville come under Manchester, not true? And we say Greenville, we are 14th Street and Bethel, right? When it comes to the New Green Division, Greenville come under it. So if I'm putting a caption up there and say, work done the New Green Division, it's anywhere in the division. So I don't want the people to think that we're leaving out Greenville any at all. Comrade Mac is a man of statistics. And I'm pleased to tell you, look here now, I'm sure why I couldn't leave out Greenville. I'm not stay long. Me could have never leave out Greenville. There are 9 clusters in the New Green Division. 9 clusters. And in my town, Community Center, that's one. Greenville Community Center, that's 2. Greenville Anchor Bay School, that's 3. We got more votes in the local government election in those 3 clusters than my opponent got in all 9. So me not a full youth. Me not come for no one term. Me come work for my people. So me continue to do the work across the division. So I am pleased to announce that I got a call on Friday that 2 more roads have been approved. So in short order, you will see work done on the school road in New Green. You see that road that passes the school? It has been approved for $2 million. That road has been approved for $2 million. And also, Shelley, Bethel Street. Bethel Street has been approved for an next $2 million. Andrew Smith, along with the Member of Parliament, Michael Asher Phillips, advocate on your behalf. Every single time we go down there, we put in the work on your behalf. So if me do want a New Green, I do want a Greenville. If me do want a Marshall's Pen, me gone over Brumilla Road, Fairbanks, Marshall's Pen. So, we continue to spread the resource right across. All right. I like to pause for a minute. Now I'm got a mandate, I'm going to hold on there. I like to say, Happy Father's Day to all the fathers when it comes to tomorrow. Put your hands together for the fathers, the people, hard-working fathers. Tomorrow, Father's Day. And at this time, I encourage you to show some love to the hard-working fathers because oftentimes we're overlooked and we carry a lot of the burden. So put your hands together again for the fathers. May I go wrap up now? In 2020, when friends were few, Northwest Manchester stood with the Member of Parliament, Michael Asher Phillips. No, in 2025, whenever the general elections are called, I'm asking all of us to go out and ensure that our MP, Michael Asher Phillips, is returned in the winning column of the People's National Party. It is very important. We are suffering, and for us to form the next government, Northwest Manchester must be in the winning column, because that's a one sure seat for People's National Party. The trumpet has sounded. My countrymen all, let us awake for our slumber and answer the call. The torch has been lighted. The dawn is at hand. Who joins in the fight for our native land? Land of my birth, I pledge to be loyal, faithful, true to thee. The word is love.
Put your hands together for Andrew. Comrades, put your hands together and welcome the next Member of Parliament. The next Member of Parliament. The next Member of Parliament for Central Manchester. Donovan Mitchell. Welcome, sir. One on the front page. One on the front page. So the MP them are coming proper. Come with selector. I'm going to do some man, you know, and I know him have some wicked dub plate when I'm line up, you know. I know him have some wicked dub plate, you know. So you know. I don't know, I must call him name. Must call him name? I respect your play. Call him name? Alright. Comrades, put your hands together and be on your feet to welcome the host councillor, first term councillor for the Spur Division, Mr. Dubplate himself, Ron Beard.
How great is great, you could never underrate. This is the Admiralty. It is a pleasure to introduce to you Ryan Beard. Of course it is. Admiralty better represent the Dandelion argument. Hard something. Lion Pill. Let's go, sir. Check the number second on us with the sauce make Agent Sasko. I know a spreadsheet division. Watch them up. I tell them, watch them like a pit bull. Mix with a Latin. Chop them like a rifle.
Original John Mouse right now I represent Ryan Pate. I the man that put food in a poor people plate.
Oh, the man that wants so great. Roll it off like a football, kick it like a to the man, John Mouse said. We can't wait. Okay, good. Ryan Pate, no new to this. Ryan Pate and no matter about this, so like the one cup of tea. No Ryan Pate and
American people know when it's late. Yeah. Yo, look, Division. Yeah. Yo, Ryan Pate. All the some. Yeah, man. How do them know about Ryan Pate? Nothing. Yeah, man. But it's not the one.
All protocol observed, but I want to big up 3 men tonight. The first one, come up here, sir. My MP, Michael Phillips. Listen to me. I want to make this clear. Division, we're going to lose based on the poll where they have. And I come and say, this can't happen. Because I'm now make no little boy come in at Northwest Manchester to take over. And I give him a whopping and win him by almost 600 votes. Michael Asher Phillips, let me tell you this. I guarantee you, as Council for Spiritual Division, I will, and I guarantee you, you will, your 4th term, the next general election. You have my support. You have my support, 110%. No liberal can't come as up.
Yes, I love to the fullest, which is Richard Spies represent for Ryan Pate, the best Council for Spiritual Division to the fullest. Yeah, we should play that one for them, man. Yeah, for the people, them. To the fullest.
No labor right now, come here. Man, I talk about them a job boss. There's only one boss in Outer Manchester, and that is Michael, and he do stay that way. Now move. The next man I want to big up is a man who had done a lot for the PNP party. He's a man who was respected from long time. One done, one king done. Yeah. Who, let me tell you something. You see, my father, I love my father. My father, Barnia, if I ever never hear him, I wouldn't there. I love my father gone to bed. I have a special love for him. But you see the impaired? You see the impaired? I love him. I love him. And enough respect, uncle. I love it all, but I'm not.
All right, comrades. Andrew, a boss about his mother. Right? So I'm going to show off on him too, and his sister. See my mother and my sister over there, so stop, mommy. Stop, Shelly.
So, Anna, you alone. You understand me? You say, look at you there over there, so I'm a little boy. I'm a grow him good. Can I start him off? Still out the young junior. That I next Ryan Pierre. Next Ryan Pierre that. Comrades, I want to go through quickly with some stuff that I've done in the spiritual division over 1 year now that a lot of you don't know about either. First of all, when I came here and I hear about the children on this stretch of the school, almost every week a student get hit down. I'm saying to myself, say, you know what, I have to do something about it same time. And within 2 weeks, you see that retaining wall and sidewalk out there, so in 2 weeks, I took on to that. And since then, and even the pedestrian crossing that I put up out there, and since then, not one incident of a student getting hit down happened. Not one. Comrades, as councillor, that's been a honor to serve. But tonight, right, it's a celebration of what we have achieved together. And I'm alone do it. If it wasn't for you, it wouldn't be possible. And because of this journey, it's not about me, but it's about us. Our spiritual division, right? In terms of fixing the road, across the division, I've done over 10 roads. About 10 roads, and I have about 3 more to do within 2 weeks' time. Comrades, Mike Tong, Naisbury Street, we install new pipelines, and they have standpipe water now. I've paved that section, and I'm going to continue with it next week and get them a brand new road. I've installed new street lights across the division, about 10 of them. Right? And some areas that I installed them, the people them are really grateful because those areas were areas that they used to have problems with. Comrades, may I leave for the children. It's from the schools. I have donated a lot, not to Hatfield alone, but Fairfield and Huntley. And I will continue doing it. I'm going to give scholarships to students at the next graduation this year for the most outstanding girl and boy. Comrades, listen to me now. Now I'm not calling people old, but the elderly. I poor people, them, you're rough, but I tell you, I can't stand to see people suffer. And under this government, them talk about choose Jamaica. Comrade, the only thing, we PAP choose Jamaica a long time. And a full time, we get where this wicked and uncaring government. What is there to choose about them when I talk about them choose? They mash up this country. Look at the health sector. Look at the education system. Look at the infrastructure. It's not patrols we are driving now, you know. A tank hole. Comrades, if we ever make the people, them labor right here win one of the election, they'll have supper. We have to work and ensure Sir Michael Phillips continue the process and the progress of this constituency. We have to ensure so we go on the road and help Donovan Mitchell in central Manchester as well. We have to leave your son and go up on northeast Manchester and help Valton Wint. And we have to go down to South Manchester and we have to help Comrade Bunting. And we have to work together. Comrades, we have to work together. We have to work together. We can't depend on Northwest alone. Because the Northwest are only constituency right now in the whole of Western Jamaica will win the election. And if this constituency lose, PNP have to lose next election. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. And we cannot afford for that to happen. Comrades, we soon are ready. We see the love, we see the support, we feel the energy. Not only here, but right across Jamaica. We have to send a signal to them. The boss said 38 seats and we still have 42. Because we are getting a whopping in the Trelawney South. History we are creating, sir. We are getting a whopping in the Northeast. History we are creating, sir. We are getting a whopping in the Clarendon, where Morgan is. History we are creating, sir. Comrades, I'm telling you, Scotty Golong over there, I'm telling you, man, it was a it was a thing to talk about in Junction. Comrade, my sister not ready. My sister not ready. And I tell you, I am ready to work with my next MP, Michael Phillips, at the next general election. So anytime them call it, we're ready. And Mark Golding will become the next Prime Minister. And he'll be one of the best Prime Ministers of Jamaica. Comrades, all who say Michael, put up the fist in the air. Victory! 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 Mark Golding, next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Comrades, me love you now. Me love you now. Me love you now.
Get that bastard. No, come on. Why are you here? I'm going to go in here. Chief. Chief. Why are you here? I'm going to go in here. Keep on. Stop. Why are you here? Come on.
See I am paid to the best councillor for Spur 3 Division. Pat them foot and we broke them hand. While I push it out. You can tell them. Go tell them. We believe nobody. We believe nobody. We believe nobody. We believe nobody. Sucker I am paid to what they done. Yeah. Sucker I am paid to.
Boy, comrades, it a get hot. And they put my phone and I say, I'm brethren who I don't see for about 5 years. Him there in New York. The man, what's that me? Say, boy, I wanna go and go down there. Me say, what is? So I want to big out everybody up there watching us on the live stream. Big up to all who live streaming and all those across the world. Because PNP, they're heavyweight. And for those of you watching on the live stream, I know you're coming down. As soon as Andrew call it, I know you're booking your flight. Because we're going to sweep him out. And I must bring up a sister named Mickey. Is that right, Sabrina? Mickey on the stream, watching and looking. While we were talking, boy, they're coming fast and furious. Bryce, what time are you doing already? But about 43 time. Join us, coming straight off of the plane, but you have to pass and pay respects to the yard. Come with Anthony Bryce. But Bryce, how time are you already? 4-star general from Newport. Come with Anthony Bryce. And come with Gus Scott from the Craig Division. Come and join us. Big up the group from Northeast Manchester. I missed nobody else. I can't Stephen Williams already, right? Good. We're moving right along. I know we're coming into start time. As we said earlier, and if I said, I can say it again. I happen to be the chairman of Region 5 that consists of 8 constituencies, 4 in Celebrate and 4 in Manchester. We're taking all 8. We have in Celebrate a young lady. Name is Patricia Scarlett Forrester, who make Jackass Clad runway. We're taking Northwest for the first time since 1993. We're taking it. On the Southern Plains, we have Comrade Dr. Miranda Wellington, special lady in height from she's 16. And we have Comrade Norman Scott, the mayor of Spanish Town, and them farmer taking it back big time. South Manchester, Lord of His mercy. Peter Bunting shall return to Garden House as Member of Parliament. In Central Manchester, Comrade Donovan Mitchell shall walk up Duke Street as Member of Parliament. In Northwest Manchester, Mickey said one company. And he'll be there as usual. But in Northeast Manchester, comrades. In Northeast Manchester. In Northeast Manchester. In Northeast Manchester. We shall win with wind. We shall win with wind. And I want to invite to bring short greetings to you. Put your hands together for a winner. A winner. A winner. A winner. A winner. A winner. Valentine wins. My friend and big brother.
Valentine Winter tell them say the next MP for North East Manchester. Yeah man, we are Lord of the whole of Christiana, Bryce Manchester, Kamla Massive, Spring Long, Agriculture. Let it go make it run, it's bigger than them gun. If them is them out of God, dismiss. Find them, send for foundation, sound yes. Valentine, you are to understand yes. And we are teacher with that practice. Valentine Winter been through wheels and valley. And survivors that the old gangster alley. No fun shot with those skip and valley. And them we go back to the example in medal. We will have
Bring it on. Bring it on. All protocols observed, but I must make special mention of our next Member of Parliament for Northwest Manchester, Comrade Michael Asher Phillips. And boy, I tell you man, boy, the meeting I look powerful. It feel powerful. It feel good. Our two councillors, Councillor Ryan Pitt, my brother and my friend. Yeah man, I don't play producer this, you know. And Comrade Councillor Andrew Smith. Boy, you have done yourself proud. Yes, man. You have done yourself proud. And I want to remind all of you here that this conference could not be as powerful as it is today without the presence of the comrades from Northeast Manchester. Put your hands together for the comrades from Northeast Manchester. Yeah. Comrades, this place here bring me memories. This is the foundation. Hatfield Primary School was my school. I hear some start. Right, your son. Who remember Teacher Mushet? Put up your hand. Put up your hand. Who remember me Sharp? Yes. Who remember Miss Atkinson? All right. I tell you, man. Boy, I tell you. I'm not have to ask you now. Who remember Teacher Fierce? Oh my God. Our teacher. Teacher for life. Comrades, we up in Northeast Manchester, we are feeling a wind of change. It is not today that we start pursue that constituency that has been under the leadership of the Jamaica Labour Party for such a long time. When I decided to challenge all the Shaw up there, people asked me if I'm mad. Yes, because to them Hardly Shaw was this massive giant.
And according to them, Northeast Manchester was just pure labor rights. But I can tell you today, comrades, we have seen a change coming. And that change is bringing about a level of anxiousness among them. That change is causing them to go to many places across the world to bring in people. Some of them from different parishes, to come and see if they can steady the ship. But I must tell you, comrades, it gone already. It now come back to them again. The People's National Party have Northeast Manchester locked, comrades. And nothing can change that. No man, no woman, nothing can change it, comrades. Northeast Manchester belongs to the People's National Party under the leadership of Comrade Valentin Wind, with our Prime Minister, Mark Jefferson Holding. Comrades, I feel good to be a part of the Manchester team. Yes, man, because I know it's full love in Manchester, full love in a Manchester. Nothing can change that, comrades. Full love in a Manchester. So I want to say to the workers and the warriors of Northwest Manchester that you have to get yourself in total readiness. You have to get yourself in that gear that will take you up and over that hill. We have been accustomed to having Northwest Manchester with us all the time. We have been accustomed to that. So we know nothing will change with respect to that. But comrades, we want to give them a backsliding that they will never ever forget. So my comrades, my Hatfield family, my family from Northwest Manchester, we want you to join forces with us on the border in Northeast Manchester, because together we are going to make the labor right them recognize the labor right time done, comrades. So all of you who comrades who are here giving your full support, all of you who are giving your support to Michael, Asha, Phillips, put your hands in the air. Let me hear you say, Michael. Let me hear you say, Michael. One Michael we say. One love, comrades. One love, one heart, one unity.
Big up the next member of Parliament for North East Manchester, Comrade Valentin Wind. All right, so give me something now. Give me something to do while I'm in.
We are fighting for a cause. Stand firm. Our country they're trying to sabotage. Stand.
Peace song. And the most appropriate song to introduce the next speaker. A young man, not so young again, but he be young one time. Former member of the PNP Youth Organization, traveling length and breadth of Jamaica, I preach PNP politics. Councillor for the Royal Flat Division. Win one term, lose. And him say, you know, I got tired for 7 years. And come back and cannot lose again ever. Lock Royal Flat. The leader of the Manchester municipality, the mayor of Mandeville, and the next member of Parliament for Central Manchester. Comrade! Comrade! Donovan Mitchell! Lick the tune. Tune. Donovan! Donovan!
Signs that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hold up your head, no gonna run. Be contrast, no gonna run. In by your works you should surely be paid. I never tried this to man with the unknown. Donovan Mitchell got the title.
Comrade Chairman, the great region chairman, Comrade Michael Phillips, Vice President of the People's National Party, MP for Northwest Manchester today, tomorrow, and when him say him tired, we can determine if he can go. But there's a gentleman here. If you sleep, you hear it. If you wake, you hear it. If you drive, you hear it. If you walk, you hear it. The Deputy General Secretary for the People's National Party, Mr. PMP list, Comrade Wensford Skeffrey. Comrade Val Wint. Boy, them try hard till them find somebody, but don't worry yourself. Time will tell. Councillors of the Manchester Municipal Corporation, where are they? I don't know them, I don't see them. Where are they? I think 11 of 12 are... 11 of 12 is here. Mario, join them all. Many people them still. Eh? Night there, man. 11 of 12 of us are here. Only Councillor Oliphant is absent. So we're a team. We work as a team. And Comrade Michael, I am glad that you gave me 4 good comrades that we can work with. Some mornings I have breakfast in a New Green Division. And sometimes I stop in the Spur Division. If I go to Bethel Street, I'm in both Spur and New Green. That's where my sister lives. And the people them tell me it's PMP time. No. But so help me God. Comrades, I went to a place in central Manchester yesterday. I went to Melrose, Strickland yesterday. And if you think the people of Northwest was ready, them say fi tell Mr. Black say, them ready, so hope him ready. And them say heal him up, because he is their boss, is where him come from. And my God, when we leave Strickland Melrose, we go down on Trinity Road and go in a porous 20 comrades in an orange shirt, Donovan Mitchell shirt, and porous turn upside down. Long time. But comrades, I want to talk to you about 2 things tonight. I hear that a little man pass here Monday. Passing a man every Monday. And they had about 14 cars when they start, but 10 of the 14 were security officers. And him go up on a little piece of road that the people them didn't ask me to do. Last year, February, he went on there and tell them, I don't have no right to fix it. But me never know that as a mayor, I can't fix a piece of road for the people them drive on. This year, him go there and him have nothing to tell the people them. Them tell the people them say the road start mash up, but me should have finished the road. So you see them turn eat that already. The second thing is that somebody texts me today and say, the people of Barnstable are quarreling because the member of parliament tell them that them start the road, but it's me stop it. Let me tell you something, comrades. A road that is started by Sparks, and Comrade Michael can tell you, once they take over the road, we have nothing to do with the road. But the contractor start the road and block up the hole and the drain them. And we start to make a noise. And the contractor move from there gone to another place. Because where they are doing is not the place that they should be doing. But leave them to time. Time will tell. But comrades, a letter was read yesterday, Thursday in council, support from Alga J. And them not have anything more than to support the minister. Because I'm afraid to call the general meeting because them know what will happen. The minister in his budget presentation says that he's giving every councillor 50 street light. And that's in any ray tonight because I want to talk to you. I'm preaching tomorrow at New Broughton United Church. So I have to conduct myself in principle tonight. Comrade McCarthy, if for 9 years you couldn't give us 20 street lights, how in 1 year you are going to give us 50 street lights? You can fool some of the people sometime, but you can't fool the people all the time. After 9 years, and now we're coming to tell us that we can get 50 street lights, but you took away from the councillors and the mayors the opportunity at one time a mayor could tell a citizen, we're coming to mark the post and you get a street light, but that was removed from us. What about the billions of dollars that you make from property tax, but it's now you're telling the people them that them can't get street light. Tom drunk, but Tom the fool. Comrades, all the little nice them I make. All the nice them I make, them I try something. And I will tell them that they should have called the elections already. Because now that PMP we in our Aki, now that PMP has a time come. When I go to Bethel, the people them say time come. If I go Somerset, the people them say time come. If I go Greenville, them say time come. If I come to Hatfield, them say time come. And PMP is just warming up. The man say we have bad mind. Me have two little bank account, 2. And me not grudge nobody for them 28 bank book. Me know how me get my 2 and what money going at the 2 when me get. But comrades, the only bad mind them have is that them not want to see PMP come back again. But them can tell them mother, tell them friend, that any day them call it, it is going to be the People's National Party and Mark Jefferson Golden. We're ready for them. And all the plan them are plan. We are going to be ready for them. Because comrades, them can't do nothing more. Them try everything. And everything fail. So they must just give it up now and say, boy, we're tired.
Because today I was at a funeral. A lady came up to me and said, Comrade Mitchell. Or I said, Mr. Mitchell, Mayor Mitchell, you don't know me, but I know you. I live in Mandeville. And every year, my daughter gets to go back to school. I don't know the lady. She said, my daughter is 18 years old. And my daughter says, don't tell Mr. Mitchell when you see him, don't worry, because the first vote from my hand will be for the People's National Party. The young people are ready for the People's National Party. Them say PNP not ready. But when I look what is happening in Westmoreland with the young people them down there, we know that the People's National Party and the young people that are in Jamaica, they are ready for the People's National Party. In closing, comrades, I want to take time with the two councillors you have. Two councillors tonight. Them taking them time and them doing what they can do. And it's not that, and I don't want them tell you, come stand up, Andrew, and stand up thing there. Ryan. Because it's their night, it's not my night. I hear your councillor said that we have approved 2 roads for him. And we approved 2 for you? 3. Comrades, it's not approved. The money is there for the roads to start. So it's not approved. They will be doing those roads in the next 2 to 3 weeks because you deserve it. And I don't hold nothing back from your councillors. Whatever we get in the Manchester Parish Council, we share it for all of us because it is one PNP team. Comrades, Michael is my younger brother. His father has taken me under his wings from I was in the YO. And when he was touring and when he was going through to become a member of parliament, I was there with him. And I'm proud of him. Because when I go someplace, I hear some people call him name. And I feel good because there are some places to go. People can't call them MP name because them MPs is missing. So tonight, comrades, keep what you have. Keep your councillors. Keep your MP. Because we have not got much from this Labour government. And when the People's National Party take up the leadership of this country in September of this year, we shall see what we shall see. I know the Comrade Black says 38. But I want to put some more upon it because we're moving to Jamaica. We want to take Jamaica by storm because we know when this election's all over, it is Marky G and the PNP. God bless you in Hatfield tonight. Stand firm. We are fighting for our cause. God bless you, comrades.
Follow me, no jet. Follow me, no jet. Watch this. We need to stay cut from PNP. It don't make sense, nobody can change me. We are sometimes to go vote to the PNP. Step up the progress, we all are we. Alright, they hear one bag of yapping, one bag of chatting. When PNP attack up your cheering and clap. They hate like sister P, get a party a clapping. Beat them up, bad water, hell of a whopping. But down the road there is just no stopping. Stop here run things, nobody can stop her. Watch out the crowd, them a black her. Say from Moran Pine, right past to Nick Hill. From Antigua.
Comrades, that was the next member of parliament. When you hear him sound good, I will not cost no labor right. We tell you what we are do and what we're going to do. Because PNP is a party of plans and implementation, not promises. As you talk about promises, I'm going to share a promise with you now, what I hear. My brother lives on Wind Close. And tell me say him get something in him mailbox from a little green brother. The plans that them have. The man same plan to turn the Michael Head Center into a Type C hospital. They say blood and skirts. Is that you're a fool or a half idiot? But we're not paying the mind because we're not cuss the bride. Comrades, I want to introduce to you my very good friend. Them say we are twins, but I'm better looking than he is. But anyway, you see me, you see him. And anywhere you see him, you see me. He's the Deputy General Secretary of this great People's National Party. He's a man tasked with the responsibility to bring home the election for the People's National Party. He was a young general. I taught him all I know, so I don't know anything else left. He learned more than me. So I'm going to bring to you, but I'm going to ask for a tune for him, though. I'm bringing to you the Deputy General Secretary of the People's National Party, a friend of North West Manchester, Comrade Wentworth Skeffrey. I got a tune for him now.
This is not here, this is not here. This is not here. Get up, man, get up, man, get up, get up, get up. Get up, man, get up. So if you're not PNP, this is not here. When I say PNP, come here. PNP. 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 Listen tune, volume. What is not here? This is not here, commerce. God. If you have blood and fire, comrade, put a fist in the air. If you have blood and fire, comrade, put a fist in the air. I want to say PNP, you thumb the air. PNP, 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 PNP.
All real Jamaican. Step up.
Comrade Chairman, my friend, and other partners in crime. Comrade Michael Phillips, MP today, tomorrow, until him ready to retire from Northwest Manchester. MPs in waiting, Comrade Donovan Mitchell and Comrade Valentine Wint. And Comrade Bunting, I'll take it to them at South Manchester, because when the roll is called up yonder in Manchester, it will be full love, Bunting, Donovan, Michael, and Val up at Duke Street. Councillors, Simit and Pete, big up on yourself. Other councillors, caretakers. And I can't come here so that big up my friend, my brother, and my daddy, Comrade, Skinhead, Dan, Black, the only Dan in the place. Every time, the general, you know me are different. But comrades, most importantly, you, the workers, the warriors, the foot soldiers, I say stand firm. The hotter the battle, the sweeter the victory. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be all right. Comrades, I want to address one thing. Here sometimes we are taught like some man can win Northwest Manchester. Because they have some little TikTok, pan ticky thing, pan TikTok and other social media. When the roll is called up yonder, Michael Asher Phillips will win by no less than 3,000 votes. So now some comrades I get jittery. Sometimes some people call me, boy, Skeffrey, we are worried about Michael and Northwest. If we are worried about Michael and Northwest, then worry about Jamaica. Because Michael will be one of the 32 first and foremost, and then 38, 39, 40, 41, and still a count. Let us do the work and stop worrying. Worrying to win election, a hard work. Comrades, I have been around months now. This week alone, me go Braze River and a bashment down there. After me leave Braze River, me go New Forest and the place turn over. Yesterday we toured Southeast St. Elizabeth and end with a mass meeting at Bullsab. And I know nobody no hear from such man down at Southeast. Me hear saying when they roll him up and carry him out public, me don't know if them discharge him yet. Because heart attack catch all of the labor right them down at Southeast St. Elizabeth. So comrades, we're doing what we need to do. What I want you to do as the workers, the warriors, the foot soldier, is while the hype and the vibes good, is to do the political organization work. The canvas, make sure we know the PNP, yes, the PNP list. Because on the election day, if we don't know who we vote for, it will go tight on the day, despite the energy and the vibes. So when the workers and the runners going out, we must be strategic and scientific, have we lists and telephone numbers. I want to watch the noise in the market. We watch the sale, which is the vote and the election day, PD by PD, box by box, ballot in a box, and that win the election. Secondly, comrades, we can't just have the railway and the hype. We have to know why we must vote for the People's National Party. You have to get the policies and the programs and read them and have a conversation how to road, especially the undecided voter who them don't know why they must vote for the PNP, whether Mikhail, Donovan, Val, anybody at all. So for example, education, we need to know the plans, because the PNP has always been the party of education. So we have a plan for early childhood education to make them bright as we start them right. We have a right program that we're going to have subsidy to help our children go to school with the taxi fare and the bus fare. We have an East program to help with meals. Mark Golding and the PNP has promised that when we win, every student will get one hot, nutritious, balanced diet every day of the week, and eventually we'll expand it to breakfast. We start them right, make them belly full so they can learn. We're going to have what is called a first in the family program. Comrades, I'm a teacher by profession. And I taught many students, and you tell them, say, study your book and get your subject and go to university. One day a young girl called me and said, Mr. Skeffrey, Allah you that tell me. I said, why? Because I pass the CSEC, I pass the CAPE, I get through with the med, and my parents can't find the money. And I'm the first one in my family who go to university. Under the PNP, led by Mark Jefferson Golden government, that student will get a full scholarship for the entire period, so that student can go to university and be a proud citizen of this country. So we have the program. We're going to integrate civics and the teaching of Marcus Garvey in our curriculum to bring back self-confidence and self-pride in our children, so they have values and attitudes and love Jamaica and teach it well. We have things for our teachers too. While we're going to review the salary, because while them take 300%, they only give a teacher, the nurse, and the police 20%. We are saying apart from the salary, any teacher based on their years of service will get a duty concession so they can buy a bossy vehicle and park up in a school and have pride as them teach the children. So we have policies. We also say we will take off the tax of a laptop and tablets so the teachers and students can buy them at a cheaper rate, do them research, do them homework, plan them lesson, and step up in a 21st century Jamaica, the digital world. And for the teachers too, you have a special program for housing under NST, special allotment for them, reduce interest rate so them can have them basic car, them house key, and step up in their life, big up themselves in a 21st century Jamaica. So comrades, we have the plans. I'm not going to go on and on and on, because the railway is important, but we must tell people why the People's National Party. And when we tell them why, more will come, because we are the party of progress, we are the party of plans. We have done it before in education, and we will do it again. Common entrance, upgrading secondary, free education, and we can go on and on. So comrades, do the canvas, baby. Train the workers. Have the passion in your belly, comrades. So I call my belly big and the passion in it. So me have hold it to lose in the name of the People's National Party. So are you ready, comrades? Stand up again and let me see if you're ready. When I say Donovan, you say next MP. Donovan. When I say Val, you say next MP. Val. When I say Mikhail, you say MP for life. Mikhail. 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 When I say Marky G, you say Prime Minister. Marky G. Marky G. Marky G. And when I say PNP, you say victory. PNP. 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 Comrades, we are marching on to progress, and we are blood and fire, comrade, and no labor right can test the People's National Party. All is love, comrades. The hotter the battle, the sweeter the victory.
Bless up, comrades. Carefully, run the tune. Run the tune. And my favorite song this.
All real bad Jamaica. Alright, now Prime Minister go on like say we go rate up to the. You understand? Come like him want get a drip up in Jamaica. Sing this. Andrew, you want a box from a yard man when I'm here. True, true, you want a box from a youngster when I'm there. True, true, I'm say, hey bro, what you doing here? Rubbing the money, but you don't care. Up in the parliament, up in a chair. And when we're talking about like you don't hear, you want a box from a yard man when I'm fair. True, true, you want a box from a gangster when I'm care. True, true, you see it good money just disappear. And you are one like you never did here. Check the hospital, the bed in there. The patient, them living in fear. Hey Jamaican, what we doing? Voting big was not.
Comrades, I've been informed that the general is in the house. I don't see him yet though. So I call him if he's within my earshot. I want to see my general secretary in the house. Play another tune. Play another tune. I'm waiting on the general secretary to come into this house. General, victory, lick a tune. Comrades, I want to welcome our Member of Parliament, Michael Asha Phillips, MP today, MP tomorrow. Minister of Government, predicting tomorrow. Minister of Government, when we win this election. Minister of Government, Michael Asha Phillips. Comrades, this is the Northwest family. This is the Northwest team. This is the victory team. No disturbances.
Everything smooth. We're running it from top to bottom. PNP, Asha, my brother, little brother, Asha. Respect every time. Comrades, when I say PNP, I want to say power. PNP, PNP.
Comrade McCarthy,
Senior General, come here, Sir General. Come here, Sir General. Come here, Sir General.
Comrade Dayton Campbell, my 4 councillors. Oh, this is going on. My 4 councillors, them. Comrade workers, comrade warriors, comrade foot soldiers of the People's National Party. My heart full. Heart full. I want to big up my uncle, Uncle Skeng, Comrade Black. Word is always love. And we have some comrades online, Comrade Nicky, Juba, Simone. All of them WhatsApp me and say, boy, we are watch. Yeah, man. Big up my comrades. But comrades, I chose that song a while ago because I sat down there and I can remember the last conference my mother came to, sitting right there, so where Comrade Pat sitting. And my strength come from her, a Rasta woman from Standpipe in a Kingston. Never fail. And never change. So big up, Sister Minnie. Comrades, Northwest Manchester will remain in the hands of the People's National Party. While others believe that they can disrespect me, me a PMP for life. Me a PMP for life. Me a comrade. And I don't do my work
because me I look no big up on the accolades. I do my work because God has given me the gift to serve the people and serve the people of Northwest Manchester with everything that I have. So while doing
So comrades, turn on the mic a little bit, turn on the mic a little bit.
who God bless, no man curse. Because all when I'm talk say, me not do nothing in the Northwest. If me ever start to talk about it, and those who trying to own what we do already, try get your own plan them and stop right on PMP back. Because when we are talking about Nice River, and Mikel do that. Maidstone Museum, Mikel do that. Community Center and Library up at Huntley, Mikel do that. Music Studio down at Greenville, Mikel do that. Electricity at we put in electricity up at Adams Valley, Mikel do that. Barmill Electricity, Mikel do that. Angel Land Electricity, Mikel do that. Mayfield Electricity, Mikel do that. When we put in road down a valley in a Greenville, Mikel do that. Pimento Hill, Mikel do that. Container road up at Sherampton, Mikel do that. Breeze Wall, Labour Right Den, Mikel do that. Epping Forest, Mikel do that. Honey Hill, Mikel do that. Grass Peace Road, Mikel do that. Wilson Town, Mikel do that. Back Street, Mikel do that. Bougate, Mikel do that. Chatham Heights, Mikel do that. New Road up a Greenville Housing Scheme, Mikel do that. Refurbishing of Malgol Health Center, Mikel do that. New health center being constructed down at Comfort Hall, Mikel do that. We get 40 acres of land from Malgol High School, Mikel do that. Payments of school fee for every student that go to sixth form, Malgol High School for the last 5 years, Mikel do that. Comrades, hold on, man. Comrades, we could have gone on and on and on. But you see that woman when me talk about name Sister Minnie? We don't walk around for people pat up on our shoulder. Because we do what we do. Because the people elected us to do what we do. I saw PMP operate. So, the only thing that them do is make me stronger. And when fire there must steal, them think a cool breeze. But Mikel is coming and the PMP is coming, because Northwest Manchester will be counted for the People's National Party when that election is called.
Just link up with me that mineral boss. You know, go the side mineral progress. When I'm not with you.
But all I have to say to them, don't take my kindness for weakness. Because you have awakened the lion, and I am coming to roar. And when I am done with such man, he will have to pack his bags finally and leave Northwest Manchester. Because, comrades, what upset me is when certain people want to play politics with education. And the type of campaigning that I see other people doing in Northwest Manchester, we're not used to that. If you want to debate me one-on-one, come and debate me. But don't go low. Because when we take the politics and we carry it low, it does not benefit the people. Check. Yeah, man, stop, turn up the mic, man. But comrades, we have always been committed to the people. And I want to family, me love you from the bottom of my heart. The People's National Party is the greatest political movement. It has brought all of us together. Because if I never for PMP, we wouldn't know Ryan, we wouldn't know Wopton, we wouldn't know no. But it has brought me into your homes and you into my heart. And I will continue to serve you with everything that I have. Because if they want to bring Andrew, they want to bring Juliet, they want to bring Tufton, we are going to beat them in a Northwest Manchester. And why them don't want to call it is because we are going to win 4 out of 4 in Manchester. Hold on, man. And I see a little man go to Parliament Tuesday. All them want to do a cuss. But I cannot debate with a man that has a limited vocabulary, that the only thing he know is bad mind. If you want to debate us on transportation, let us have a meaningful debate. But my father and mother did send me to school and spend their money. Send me to primary school and high school. To have a decent conversation with people. To be able to debate on topics. And the Prime Minister got through 4 Minister of Transport. And I will say it again, all 4 don't even make 1. Because when the PMP left office in 2016, we left a transportation system that was working for the people, and the JP government come and mash it up. And all of a sudden now the minister is going on like he is the savior. He is part of the reason why the transport sector mash up, because he's a part of a cabinet of a government of the Jamaica Labour Party. So take responsibility, Darrell Vaz. Because it's your government that mash up the JUTC. It is your government that make rural transport the way that it is. It is your government that makes school children cannot get to school because you could not think of a transportation system that works. And we made a proposal. I made my presentation in Parliament 3 weeks ago. He was not there. But because our plan sold so better than his, he wanted a second bite of the cherry. He came to Parliament and all he do is cuss. We said that we're going to move 20,000 students on a daily basis. Not monthly, daily basis. Him come and say, it can't work. Then Darrell Vaz, I am challenging you to let us debate what will work from what will not work. There is at no time that we say, we don't agree with a rural bus system for our children. I spoke about it 4 years ago in my sectoral presentation. So it was a plan that we had long time ago. Because we choose Jamaica long time. Long time. While some only choosing Jamaica, no. But to transport our children should not be politicized. It is supposed to be us coming together to make a better system to be able to move our school children. That's why when Darrell Vaz invited me to be a part of the committee, I said yes, but he had different ideas. What he wanted is to be able to blame us for his own inability to think about what is best for Jamaica. I cannot be a part of that. And we are saying that we have a plan to move 20,000 students daily. We are going to bring technology to the public transport system in rural Jamaica. We're not only going to order 100 buses like he did. We come to Parliament and said they're going to be parked at schools, police stations. We have to put in the infrastructure because we care about our people. So we not debate nobody who have limited vocabulary. We want thinking people who want better for the people, not just headlines. Not just headlines. And I can guarantee to you, comrades, that the PMP's plan for Jamaica is way better than what
the Jamaica Labour Party have right now. That's why Andrew afraid to call it. Because him trying to still see what else him can come up with. But him con the people them so many times that him run out of conning to give the people them. Him start by saying, don't listen to those other people because all they're doing is giving you promises. Then what has Andrew Holness did for 9 years? He has given promises to the people. He cannot grow the economy. He has not built out the health center. He has not built one new school in 9 years. And you talk about you are the man with the plan. Well, time come. Time come, comrades. Time come, PMP. Time come, Jamaica, for Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party to go. Comrades, we are a part of the better team. Because as we said before, PMP chose Jamaica long time. 1944, universal adult suffrage, PMP chose Jamaica first. 1962, Jamaica's independence, we chose Jamaica first. When we carried the Jamaica Labour Party to court for breaches of the Constitution, it is because we choose Jamaica first. In the history of this country, no other government has been taken to court and lose so much court case for infringement of the Jamaican people's right like this Andrew Holness administration. And that's why we say time come, time for you to go, because we choose Jamaica first and the people choose the People's National Party. So the change is coming. So comrades, as I started out by saying, I'm a Jamaican, but I'm a comrade for life. And I want to say to my comrades of Northwest Manchester, the love that I have for you, there's no bounds. But I want to thank you for staking and staying with the People's National Party. Yeah, man. Thanks for sticking with the People's National Party. Come on, hold on. So, comrades, Comrade Dayton Campbell just drove up from Westmoreland, and I will be in his constituency tomorrow. No, sir, Dayton? Huh? Yeah, man. Yeah? But this comrade and I entered Parliament the same time together, 2011, 2012. We were elected 2012. We sat down beside each other in Parliament. Remember when me used to have to drop him home some evenings, not true, Dayton? Yeah? Down the road from me. Yeah? I am godfather for his daughter. He is my brother and friend and comrade for life. So when I say PMP, I want you to say power. PMP, PMP, PMP. Comrades, the trumpet has sounded.
my countrymen all. Let us awake from our slumber and answer the people's call. One love, one heart, comrades.
Your member of parliament, Mickey Ashaflips. Comrades, I'm not going to introduce the guest speaker, because I'm too old for that. I'm going to ask two young ladies to introduce him. Because him say him cute and I'm thinking that, right? So I want to invite Comrade Sabrina and Comrade Brianna to introduce our guest speaker. What do you call him? Queen Bees. Give them a hand for me, please. Thank you, comrades.
Comrades, how we feeling tonight? I'm not hearing you. Good. Comrade Chairman, the General, Comrade McCarthy, comrades at the head table, comrades of Northwest Manchester and visiting comrades, good night. It is my pleasure to introduce to you your guest speaker for our annual conference, Comrade Dr. Dayton Ricardo Campbell. While it is really true that Comrade Dayton needs absolutely no introduction, protocol dictates that one is provided, if even for context. Comrade Dayton is a countryman, born in the rural community of Bamboo in Northwest St. Anne. On graduating from high school, Dayton studied at the University of West Indies in the Faculty of Medical Sciences, where he graduated with a Bachelor of Basic Medical Sciences and the Bachelor of Medicine, Bachelor of Surgery. Dr. Dayton Campbell, a young medical doctor pursuing his passion for service to the people of Jamaica, entered the political arena seeking to represent his home constituency of Northwest St. Anne. His people welcomed him with open arms, and he was elected to the Jamaican Parliament in 2011. At the time of his election, at 28 years old, he was the youngest parliamentarian elected in the independent Jamaica political history. He served 9 years as a member of parliament for that constituency. It is interesting to note that Comrade Dayton continued to manifest his desire for learning, and while serving his first term in parliament, pursued a Bachelor of Laws with the University of London, which he completed in 2015. So he is a doctor and a lawyer. In 2020, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell was elected as our General Secretary, willingly and consciously taking on the responsibility of rebuilding and leading the party organization, with the intention to ensure victory at the polls whenever the general elections are called. Comrades, we've seen his handiwork. He has led from the front. He has taken licks and he has given licks. The February 26th local government result was a testimony of his work, and him not done yet. The last polls results showing PMP voter intention led by 7.8%, which was not by accident. He is currently the MP candidate in the constituency of Eastern Westmoreland and the party's spokesperson on agriculture and rural development. Whenever Andrew call it, our guest speaker, our General Secretary, will lead the campaign team to victory with his surgical precision. Comrades, please be upstanding as we welcome the General, our General, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Cut. Oh, it look like we'll find it, so. Current Chairman, and let me say thanks to the two young ladies for the wonderful introduction. I am elated when I look at the bright prospects coming up in the ranks of the People's National Party. Let me say greetings to your Member of Parliament. And I hear him setting the record straight. But I can tell you from where I sit, despite the noise in the market, I don't even pay it attention because I am sure that Northwest Manchester will remain in the column of the People's National Party. And I have a feeling that the entire Manchester is ready for the People's National Party. I see them send a late entrant into the race in Northeast. I know me not see the former MP come out yet, come support and endorse, you know. So me know say trouble there, so Val apply the pressure and ensure that Northeast Manchester comes home to the PNP. Councillors and the councillors in Manchester have a look of vibe amongst themselves. They support each other. They roll with each other, and I love to see the vibe. So mayor and team, and of course visiting councillors, all the members on the platform, in the audience, my good friends in the media, greetings. I want to apologize for my lateness because I'm coming from Central Westmoreland, where we had a youth rally tonight. So a good thing no police there on the road, or else I get a couple tickets for reach over here. The time when we reach. But I am here nonetheless. And I am grateful that you have stayed so we can have some reasoning together. Now, a few years ago, we got a really bad defeat. At the night of the election, when I went into the nerve center in my constituency, Comrade Skeffrey, and I looked up on the cartridge paper that's on the wall, and I look at the two strong PNP PDs, and I look and see, boy, we get 70% of the votes that we normally get. And when I look up on the two strong Labourite PD, I see them get 100% of what they normally get. I take up some things, you know, and I go to my car and then say, MP, where you go? I say, I soon come. I drive go right to my yard because I knew what was coming. When I go home, I bed and lie down in my bed. And master, I turn on the TV. And seat after seat, me and then say, Labour, gone with it, gone with it, gone with it. When they done, from Lisa Anna in Senton, we had to come all the way around to Northwest Manchester before we find one next PNP MP. You look like you just realized. You didn't realize before. The whole of St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, Hanover, St. James, Trelawney, that's also great. And it got to the heads of the Labourites. Some of them all of a sudden thought that they won. They never realized that because PNP never vote. When you look at the numbers, Omar Davis is the only one out of that lot that got more votes in 2020 than he did in 2016. All of the other one them get less vote than what the losing JLP candidate got in 2016, but they make it get to their head. Some of them start run off them mouth, all your neighbor dog here, so decides so she gone over South Manchester, gone manage campaign and I bet $1 million, so she a go sweep the whole of Central Manchester. And when the election done in local government last year, them see what the warm-up is, because that was the practice match. But now that we are ready for the real match, we see Prime Minister run, talk about him not ready for call it. And we hear Minister tell him, say him can wait till down in December. I have been going around this country. I've gone, every week me there in about 4, 5, 6, 7 parishes. But about the place I move around. And I can tell you, 2011 we had an election that we won by a landslide. 2020 we had a tight election. 2016 a tight election, and 2020 we lost by a landslide. Everything about the mood this time reminds me of 2011, and I know that the PNP is going to return to office at the end of this election. There are some things that are going on that are unacceptable. Our friends in the media love to say we only campaigning on corruption. It is not true. I mean, know them as it's so true, they want we talk about it. So you know what me I going to do? Me talk about it and then talk about the plans. If they carry corruption part alone, you know so wicked, then wicked. And you know, say, more big up Father Skeng in that place too. No? Skeng, big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself. Hail the man. Hail the man. Because me and Skeng come out and say 38 seat we are getting. And me I say about Skeng look like him looking at my crystal ball. Now, we have some problems. If there is a leader of the People's National Party, we would not want to know that he's unable or she's unable to be certified. We wouldn't want to know that. Why is that important? It's important because leadership sets the tone in the country. Leadership sets the tone in the country. When you were growing up, if your parents don't eat pork, you never had no pork in a yard for them, so you just grew up so you don't eat pork, so you go. If when you were growing up, your parents are Seventh-day Adventists, that's how you do it, because of that you grew up with that the example you see. If them are Rasta, you're Rasta too, you don't even know how you turn it, but you're Rasta too, because that your parents be. Leadership sets the tone in family and in country. When the Prime Minister of the country cannot be certified, it sends a bad signal to the rest of the society. It causes other people to look on and say, well, if him can do that and get where them, you can do it too. Sets a terrible example. So no leader of the PNP could be under investigation for illicit enrichment, meaning that what them have, them pay can explain it. So me have some assets, me have some things, and the money when me make can't afford for me get that. That's why illicit enrichment mean. No leader of the PNP could be under investigation for that. It couldn't happen. And if they were investigating the person, because investigation don't mean you're guilty. If they were investigating a leader of the PNP for illicit enrichment, he or she would have to open up everything and throw it out, make it all how we see it. Their approach could not be that no, we are going to change up everything. We are going to sue the Integrity Commission. We are going to go to court, go force them to sign the declaration, and we are going to challenge the very law that defines elitist enrichment. We could do that. And the media would never allow a leader of the PNP to do that. The editorials in the papers, the talk shows, they would be on it every day saying that it's unacceptable and it being a leader of the People's National Party. God Almighty, look how Nationwide call up for me name every day and I don't work at KSAMC. Eh? But when they have issues here, so we talk about that a body investigate and come to conclusion and them not talk about it. Why do we have a problem with why I Prime Minister thing? Because Darrell say a bad mind, we bad mind. I tell you this, I have a problem with Dunn's people in charge of my Pitney future, you know. I hear some me a live, me now run from Jamaica, no boy now make me run from Jamaica, I hear some me a stay. And my Pitney them a grew up right here in Jamaica, so me have a problem with Dunn's people being in charge of them future. Bad mind means envy, means that you're envious of somebody, means that you're ready and you want what them have. Then what we could have bad mind them people here for. Just think about it for a second, what could we be bad mind about? Me brighter than them, me have more character than them, more integrity than them, be a God bless speaking it. What we could have bad mind them for? I don't mind, don't make me broke out in there, I would have to call me. Okay. What is it that they said about the Prime Minister after they investigated him? I am just going to mention a few of them. Can you imagine that we have a Prime Minister for the country? Somebody went to an ATM machine and deposited $4 million in the Prime Minister account, but then break it up and do it over 20 transactions, and we don't know who. You know what I say, sir? Somebody get up and walk on the ATM machine 20 times and deposit money in our Prime Minister account. It add up to $4.5 million. The Integrity Commission said they don't know who deposited. Here comes our Prime Minister that them says the greatest thing ever. You know, so they might be onto something though, because at the first time I say they have something, you know, so they might be onto something, you know, because they have something normally happening in Jamaica. The Prime Minister says it is his business partner that deposit the money in his account. In business partner, we have as the chairman of UDC and HAJ, the Housing Association of Jamaica and the Urban Development Corporation. Top, 1 second. You are telling me, sir, the big old business partner, Prime Minister, can't take out his cell phone and open the Scotia or the NCB app and transfer the money go give him in an account, in get up, walk, go down an ATM 20 times. Lie. Why would I get up 20 times and walk, go turn up in a hot sun in a long line and deposit money in a this man account over one short period of time, about a month or two, 20 times, when me could have just take out my phone and transfer the money go give? I'll just write one check give. Something no right. Something no right. And that is what they don't want us to talk about. The second thing in it that I want to talk about. You know, the Prime Minister from one company named Positive Jamaica. It's supposed to be charity something. Go foreign and beg money for put in a charity to take care of people who don't have it.
Now if me went down New York and the Prime Minister of Jamaica come, because when you're down foreign, you know, see PNP and JLP and Jamaica, you see. If me went down New York and me see the Prime Minister of Jamaica come, all if him a labor right, and me go one function and he say him have one charity something, if you go back down a yard, go take care of some poor people, buy 2 bags, give them for go to school, and some help them with their medical thing. Me da put a money in it. Me da put a money in it. They donated money. And the Integrity Commission reports that them take the money and buy a financial instrument, an investment, and then buy it for the Prime Minister. I wonder if you hear what I say. Then take the money. We register in a company we're supposed to deal with charity for poor people. And then take it and buy one investment for the personal use of the Prime Minister. It's late in the report after that gone through and come back and say, Lord, a mistake they will make. Then me I wonder something, what makes Scotia NCB can't make no mistake in a family account. How was so? Or no can make one mistake and deposit one look $100 million in a family account. And then my mother, we have in charge. And then the Monday, we have in charge of the country. Them a parade and I tell we say. Them a parade and I tell we say are the greatest thing since sliced bread. Not go so. I want you for a second to imagine that we've had a Prime Minister for 10 years. And that Prime Minister is the former Minister of Education when his party was in power 4 years before that 10 years start. And it is the first time in the history of the country we've had a Prime Minister that don't build one God Almighty school in at the time when them they're in the office. You can imagine? Not even one school in the time that he's in office. We then see a report from Pembroke Hall High that says that 70% of the children cannot read. Now, comrades, I want to do hold on a second. Education and housing is the DNA of the People's National Party. It is the identity of the PNP. Education and housing, that's what we are about. It's what makes us up. It is the DNA. How can you have 70% of the students in one school that can't read? Nothing can go so. A grade 7 them there? No. Even if a grade 7 make your argument when me are going to make it even better. Because the pitney way in a grade 7 is about 11, 10, 11 or 12. The child that is in grade 7 is either 10, 11 or 12. That child started going to school at 3. 3 from 13 left 10. That means that the entire academic life of that child has been under Andrew Holness as Prime Minister. And Labour right let them down. The entire life that Pitney got school are under Labour. And they come now in grade 7. Can't read. And here comes Dora the Explorer. That she's going to put back reading in school. And them are going to do all of them something here. They know me if you go to school and reading now, you know. I wonder when I'm teaching a sign language. How reading for you in a school, Val? Reading. A fundamental thing like reading. Or reading for you in a school. You know part of the problem that causing these students to reach high school and be illiterate? You know what caused them to be illiterate? Because some of them have missed too much high school. Them have missed too many days of school. They are missing school because the parents don't have the money to send them to school at daytime. So despite the government saying that 97% of the country are work, because if it's only 3% now work, it means that 97% are work. No, sir? Or 100%. So if 3% unemployment, it means that 97% employment. Then if we have 97% employment rate, how so much people can go to school because them parents don't have the money? I saw them the 3% of people are going bad. And them have all of them the people there. It is a lie. Because there are close to 700,000 people of employment age who are not employed or who are not seeking a job. Them not talk about that part. That's close to 25% of the population of the country. Those students that not going to school because them don't have food, the PNP has heard that cry. And we have decided that there will be one warm, nutritious meal in every school for the needy students so that they can go to school and they can learn properly. And when we say one warm meal in school, we're not talking about Nutribon and Bull and this, isn't it? We are going to look at Hatfield Primary, look at the number of needy schools. We're going to plan out the menu to say that on November, the week of November 10, this is what is going to be available. Callaloo casserole, callaloo patty, callaloo loaf, whatever you want to have it, callaloo and yam and Irish and pumpkin and whatever, you're going to plan it out. When we realize how much of each item that you need, if you need 500 pounds of pumpkin, 300 pounds of Irish, we are going to come to Michael, who is still going to be the Member of Parliament. And we are going to say to him, call your farmers, we want to meet with them. And we are going to send the farmers from Hatfield, go produce the item to sell it to the school so we can feed the children with a proper meal. Them are talking about choose Jamaica and I buy everything from foreign. The food importation bill double. All for them watch and them are talking about choose Jamaica. We are going to put our local farmers to work. We are spending $9 billion additional on education. And they don't have money for fear neither, you know. And we have said that we're going to identify 20,000 students. And each of them will get $500 per day towards transportation so that they can go to school and better themselves. I stood down this a while ago and I had to ask Kefri how many school days we have in a year. Because me here, Darrell Vaz said that with them 100 bus that them do, the parents are going to save $180,000 per year. And from inside, I say a lie, you know. Because the only time one labor right now tell a lies when he not talk. When he say it, I say a lie. Now, if you have 190 school days in the year, and he says that the people are going to save $180,000, take $180,000 and divide it by 190. You get 947. How so much you send one picnic at school nowadays? Because him same ones are $300 to $500 per day. You know? But yet still when he do his maths, he work out the maths at almost $1,000. You know, see them money are wicked and liar. It would have sound to me like Darrell if he go up on one of the bus and go to school. It is simply not true. You can work it out yourself. It is just not true. And that is the reason why I say I am uncomfortable with the dunce people them being in charge of my picnic future. Me now say all of them over there dunce because I have 1 and 2 web right. But Lord God, the concentration of dunce too high over them. Man. It's too high. Because when me I watch them meeting, because me have to watch them meeting, me know say uno no watch it, but me have to watch it too, me a gensec for hear what them a say. When me I watch them meeting and me see Darrell talk, then me and Nesta go talk, then me and Everall Warmington, me I tell you the truth, say me have to hold on good for listen same way. Concentration high. So we are going to deal with feeding and transportation. But there's a next thing. These students pass them subjects. You can imagine, poor people pitney like myself. You say, go to school, stay out of trouble. Me go to school, people are trying to get me in a gang. Man are trying to get me to leave, jump fence and run out of school. Man are trying to get me to go to gal bush and all sorts of. You don't know what them think they be, right? You don't know them thing. Yeah. They try to get me to go to bush. Yes. And me decide, say, no. I got maths class, I got English class, I got science class. Whether it go to school without lunch and tough it out, go in a CSEC exam and pass 10, 11, 12 subjects. Time come now for go to university. Here comes poverty jump in front of me, say you can't go up there. Now me supposed to go work in a Mr. Chin Haberdashery. I'm supposed to go around this and go and help somebody in our supermarket, a pack grocery. We have let down a generation for the last 10 years in this country based on how this government has operated. And so we have said that when you have the first child in your family that qualifies for go to university, they will get a full scholarship courtesy of the People's National Party so that they can go to university and become what they want. Them people are going to fight against it, you know. But after in the 70s, Michael Joshua said free education, you know. So if 2025 we can send the first one out of each family go up there, then something would have wrong. Laborites can ball till them blue. When the PNP win, the first child in the family that qualifies to go university will go to university courtesy of the People's National Party government. And if you are not the first one, you have to take students loan, go up there. When I finish school and take students loan, me did so poor, you know, Skeffrey, that then give me the grant. You apply for your loan, then get a grant to them. Say, 50,000, you go help buy 2 book, man, because you have this, you poor people pick the galang. 150,000 grant when I don't have to pay back. I'm so happy a year time when I get this. When I left university, qualified as a medical doctor, the basic pay was $90,000 before we add on the duty them money. At 2008, I talk about it, a long time. Well, it'll get long now still, but 2008. The student's loan was asking for $60,000 per month out of 90. Yeah, you want me to say? 60,000 out of the 90 students loan did I ask for. Let me say, watch ya. Then I home you put gas in this if you drive to the hospital at the time when they call me. Home you need food. Where my rent I go come from. Now me end up having to do a whole heap of duty so I can make that little money there to back up the salary so that I can take shame out of me eye. And remember, say me have mommy there back home where me have to go take care of her because me I know what this boy. Mommy work hard for send me to university so me have to make sure say she alright. Me buy my mother house before me buy house for myself, you know, sir. Me. Make sure say my mother get a house to live in before me think about myself. Me a good boy, man. Me a good boy, man. How you say? Mother the greatest human being God making of the land. Me no care what nobody else wants to say. For me, mother, the greatest human being where God make put on earth. Yeah. I mean, know some other mothers like that in here so too. You struggle at daytime to make sure so them pick me a go to school. Me never see Miss Lucky wear false hair and nails and them sitting there. Me not fight against if you are wearing, but me I try to tell you say she didn't have the money to buy the ear and send we go to school. So she choose to send we go to school instead of the ear. And so me love that woman more than life itself. But how can you ask a graduate to pay that significant amount out of them pay towards the loan? They don't have nothing left. And that's why we have said we're going to do an income contingent repayment plan where we cap it to 10 to 20% of your salary that goes towards students' loan. No more, so you have enough money that you can pay your rent, buy your car, and still go to work and live good. And during the period that you don't have a job, right now, they must send all sorts of people that call on your phone and run come look for you and then something there. Mash up your credit. Imagine you fight go to school, you fight send the picnic go to school, the picnic come out and can't find no work. And during that time, students, so they ask them for money and then them not work. And then it mash up them credit score, so when time comes to buy a car, buy a house, then can't buy it. We will suspend all payment during the time that you are unemployed with no penalty so that it doesn't affect your score. Yeah, Michael Monday part 2 we are giving them. I said to you that the DNA is education and housing. I come to one conference in South Manchester, up at your place, Kefri, up at Cross Keys. Yes, man, great community, cool like hell up there. I wouldn't stay up there though, because I would have more than the 3 picnic we have, you know. But I made a point when I was at the conference that at these meetings, we have people that come out and put on them colors and come support the party. And that you have 2 people who look out and say, look man, them a run back of politics and they don't live nowhere. And I say, we are going to do something. You know, say, I see people are cussing me about it, Donovan. Lord God, I see people are cussing me about it. I say, watch ya. Whether they want to cuss yes or no, inside of this room right now, we have people who need access to proper housing. Inside of this room right now. Me now come here come go on like no hypocrite like say me no know what go on. People in here will want access to proper housing. When the Prime Minister jump up a year time and say increase the amount that you can get from NHT, all he has done is to increase the demand for housing. So more people are get more money, so everybody now say, yes, I want to go buy one house. That causes the price for the house to go up, so every year you see it go up and go up and go up. And still out of the reach of the average people. This government built some houses down a Rootven Road in a town through NHT and I sell it for $40 million when the country ball out, the Prime Minister said the project will continue. So I'm saying, well, under the next PNP government, we are going to build 50,000 low-income solutions in the first term in office. And out of those 50,000, we are asking every MP to identify suitable land within their constituency. So right here in Northwest Manchester will be a brand new housing scheme under the next PNP government. When Mark Golding come out and the housing minister for come cut ribbon, and if you know one house where we tie up green and yellow and black balloon and carry the labor right caretaker come go on like say they elected. I know that we are going to do. When we are going to open houses, we are going to open a housing scheme with 100, 200, 300 houses for people to live in. And every development done or funded by the NHT, we're not going to make the low-income solution past $10 million. And the land portion, which averages 2.5 to 3 million, we are going to give you that for free. So you will get the house for between $7 to $7.5 million. Then jump up and say, oh, we can't do that. You know, so when people go out, they go work, you're supposed to get something. When you sacrifice, you know, you're supposed to get something, you know. The people of Jamaica have sacrificed. For the last 12 years, every year, $1.4 billion has been taken out of the NHT and put into the country's budget. It has gone over $130 billion, $11.4 billion each year. It has gone to over $130 billion billion that has been taken out. And you know what them wicked money do after that? Then take the NHC and carry go a private bank. Take away the discretionary rate from teachers and members of the disabled community. Lord God Almighty. They took away the benefit from members of the disabled community and the public sector workers. So when we play this song, say we are fire, blood and fire comrades. We say anything them brought down, we are going to build back. And anything we then take away, we are going to bring it back. We are going to give back the public sector workers and the members of the disabled community the preferential rate through the National Housing Trust. And we're not done yet. When you watch them the commercial at night time, they say, but wait, there's more. We're not done yet. Under the next PNP government, when you take that loan, we are going to help you with the insurance payment for the house. We're going to help you with the insurance payment, but we're also going to give a 3 months moratorium so that you, if you ever buy a house yet, you know, so when you're done buy it, all kind of fees, lawyer fee, transfer fee, stamp duty, you're not left with no money if you put all the furniture in there. We are going to give you 3 months so you can settle down in other place before you start making the loan payments. And for all the young people 35 years and under, we are putting $1 billion aside. And we are going to give $500,000 to 35 and under who pay in NHT for 2 years and buying a house. We are going to give it to you as a grant, as a gift. You don't have to pay it back to go towards payment of your deposit. When we say the Prime Minister said that can't work, no, Donovan, if you divide 1 billion by 500,000, you get 2,000. The man starts saying, how you determine who benefit from it? Or him determine who give the one they get the house them a week time? Or him determine that? Because only 300 of that in bill. In 8 years, 9 years, only 300 of that in bill. We are going to give that per year. So in one term, it would have benefited 10,000 young persons under the age of 35. We know that right here is an outside of here, where people that are farmers, barber, shopkeeper, restaurant owner, taxi driver, hairdresser, people who do them look at juggling and earn them money. But you know, no pay stub. So right now you can't go down an NHT place, you know. Because you don't have no pay stub if you go down, they go show them. So you earn your things. We have developed a proposal to fix that problem. Under the next PNP government, when we build that house for $10 million, you get the land portion for free. So the house comes to about 7.5. The mortgage for that house is going to be about $15,000. We are going to allow you, when you see the house built in a Northwest Manchester, if you tell Mickey, say you want one, we are going to allow you to move in there and you are going to pay the same amount. Example, the $15,000 each month. You're going to pay it as rent. Because we want to see if over 6 months, if you can show to us that you are disciplined and you have the resources to comply and pay it. Once you pay it every month for the 6 months, we are going to convert it from rent to own under our rent to own program, so you become the rightful owner of that property. So everybody who did want a house and thinks that you couldn't want one, I hope your eye them open up wide now when you say your time has come. Time come now for the poor people of this country who have been throwing them partner to get them partner jar. Time come now for proper housing solutions. You know, comrades, I was asked to speak on agriculture in the shadow cabinet. And when I was asked, people said, then how you send this man on agriculture? Why know about agriculture? Now mind you, when you grow up a country, you must know something about agriculture, because all we did have to do something in agriculture. My father used to send me to bush, go dig yam mill and all of them same thing there. You buy one lay hog or you buy some goat and you learn one and two things. And my father used to plant the good old ganja too, you know. Yeah, remember say decriminalized now, so you don't have to think about it the same way. You used to plant the ganja, man. Me I tell you, say you used to plant it and plant enough. Sunday daytime, me have to pick a ganja before me go a corner league match, you know. Let me show you son a lie, me I tell. When me a pick a ganja Sunday daytime, me have to warm one butter knife, you know, and roll off the gum off of me hand, you know, because it black up, you know. I tell you, say me know about this thing. We know how it go. So agriculture happens to be the main employer of labor in the country. 262,000 persons are registered with RADA. We have realized something. This government, when they took office, the money that we spent to import food into the country was $830 million US. What heap of money that, you know? $830 million US when they took office. Can you believe it that over the last 10 years, they have doubled that amount of money? 100% increase in the amount of money we have spent for import food coming out of the country. Yet still, they want to tell us that they have done well with agriculture. A doubling of the food import bill, only 30% of the land in the agro-parks are under production, no item taken out of the food importation basket, food insecurity, people when not eat a nutritious meal at daytime is at 55%, 1 in every 2 Jamaican. By any measure, Floyd Green is a failure in agriculture. By any measure. Any objective measure, that is failure. So what are we going to do? You realize, health of the National Health Fund. Health have one fund for themselves, you know. We have build out clinic, a refurbish hospital, I help people with medication, I do all sorts of something, I buy dialysis machine, I buy CT scan, health as a fund for the health. Technology have them own fund too. Universal Service Fund going around building out Wi-Fi, hotspots in areas. And all of those funds were developed by the People's National Party. Every single one of them. Sports Development Fund too. No. It is about time that agriculture gets a dedicated fund for agriculture to help to build agriculture in Jamaica. So we are going to do this. No new tax. It's not a new tax, but when you are bringing food right now, you have to pay common ex. Well, you know, since Trump turned president, everybody understands tariff. Tariff is a border tax, a tax you pay to bring something across the border into somebody's country. You're currently paying that now. We are going to take a percentage of that, only 2.5%. It's going to give us $2.5 billion in addition to what the government would already allocate to agriculture. There will be an additional $2.5 billion that we are, every year, that we are going to use to put some money at the PC Bank so that the farmers in Hatfield and elsewhere in Northwest Manchester can go and get a loan to upgrade them farming. We're going to use some of the money to build out irrigation schemes, not just the big project that this minister obsessed with. We are going to come into the community and dig some pond and give pond line and give the irrigation pumps. We are going to build out storage into some of these areas. So you have somewhere to store your produce when it is ready, so you don't have to lose it when there's glut on the market. We are going to ensure that we buy the heavy-duty equipment to put them in the communities so you can get help with land preparation. And we are going to modernize the way we do farming. You can't attract young people in a farming now with machete and pickaxe. We want young people to use shaded agriculture, greenhouse, and to use hydroponics to grow crops as well. So we have a full plan for agriculture. So I don't understand when my friends in the media carry to say that only thing PNP campaigning on is corruption. It's not true. We have to talk about the corruption, but I've spoken about 3 areas: education, housing, and agriculture right here tonight, to show you that we also have proposals that we are putting forward. And we want the Prime Minister, who in 2020, in the middle of a pandemic, COVID, when he, based on the Constitution, could have gotten an additional 6 months because there was a pandemic, he could have gotten an extension, an additional 6 months. He was 6 months away from the 5th anniversary, plus the extra 6 months when he could have get. He was 1 year away from the deadline to call an election. And him doing polls, and him realized that there was a win with the Labour Party, and the Prime Minister called the general election September 3 of 2020 in the middle of COVID pandemic. Now when we don't have no pandemic, and we are 2.5 months away from September 3, if I come tell we know about him now call it, the Prime Minister can run, but him can't hide, because him have to call the election within the next 60 days. And when him call it, him a go get a beating. Him must get a beating. Him have to get a beating. Time come now for a better quality of life for the people of Jamaica. Time come now for our children to understand that they don't have to run away from Jamaica in order to have a good opportunity. Me tired of your people say them a work, but them can't see what them a work for. Time come now for people to see what they're working for. Time come now for us to put people above PR. Time come now for us to ensure that we can live and work and do business and prosper in this country. So we're ready for them in this campaign. If them call it next week, we are ready. If them call it next month, we are ready. And I want them to understand. The little fluke we're going in 2020, now make it get to your brain. We are going to have a rematch. We are demanding a rematch with the Labourites. And when that rematch comes, they are going to see that all fruits ripe, because everything green is now orange. We are back in the ascendancy. The base of the party is awake. The independent people are with us, and we are ready to govern Jamaica again. The word is love. God bless you and have a good evening.
Latisha, come in. Comrades, put your hands together again for the general. One general.
Sorry. Just an announcement. On the 6th of July, remember me said, me get a feeling that Manchester is going to go 4-4. So on the 6th of July, we are going to show them that right in Mandeville, in the square. We don't go back in the room, we are going to the door, in a square. The parish meeting.
parish meeting for Manchester will be on July 6th in Mandeville Square. And we are expecting check, yeah. July 6th in Mandeville, we are going to have the parish meeting for Manchester. And we are betting the money for 4 out of 4. So we want a car come down in Manchester from bank to bank on the 6th of July. So put it in your diary, save the date, tell your neighbor, tell your friend that time come for the People's National Party.
Come back right here. You know what, we have to show the love. And we know him not hungry still, but we have to show him some love. Because he is the spokesperson of our culture. So I'm going to ask Comrade Atisha Matthews Crawford to come forward with a small token. If you want a space t-shirt, can you come here, sir? Move here, sir. That t-shirt can't yes, so make them take the picture. You see, comrades, they do is purpose about our culture. So we have to give him our culture for those. That t-shirt, where are you?
Alright, good night, comrades all. Good night, comrades all. Alright, Comrade Dr. Dayton Campbell, on behalf of the Spur and New Green Division, I would like to present to you this little token as a symbol of our appreciation and sincere gratitude. Thank you for your continued support and commitment to nation building and for your generosity in sharing your journey with us tonight and your insight too. Thank you.
And comrades are going to ask 2 young comrades again to move the voter tabs. Comrade Zara and Comrade Tavia. One from Spur, one from New Green. We are showing you the talent that we have in future councillors. Look at them properly.
Distinguished guests, esteemed speakers, and fellow comrades. On behalf of everyone gathered here today, we would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of you who have contributed to the success of this joint event between the New Green and Spur Division. First, we would like to thank God for giving us the strength to be able to attend this conference. To our incredible speakers, thank you for sharing your insights, expertise, and experiences with us. Your contributions have undoubtedly enriched our understanding and sparked meaningful discussions.
To our guest speaker, Comrade Dayton Campbell, we're grateful for your presence and the valuable perspectives you brought to the table. Your words have both inspired us and given us hope for a brighter future. To the executive team from both constituencies, we would like to thank you for your tireless efforts in organizing this event. Your dedication, hard work, and attention to detail have made this conference a resounding success. To the women's movement, thank you for your active participation and contributions. Your presence has added depth and richness to our discussions.
To our youth organization, your participation, engagement, and enthusiasm showcase how bright the future ought to be. To the hosts of this conference, Councillor Smith and Councillor Peart, thank you for your hospitality with also warm welcome. Your efforts have made us feel at home. We had an awesome conference, and we hope to make it even better next year.
And last but definitely not least, our comrades. To every comrade, whether near or far, we would like to thank you for coming out to support this conference. Thank you for your enthusiasm, energy, and commitment. Your presence has made this event truly special. Thank you all for being a part of this conference.
And we do the first verse of Jamaica Arise, the people's anthem. Come selector to give it something here now. Nice up the area. Padam. Licky.